Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
What is up, guys? We have a handful of teams available on the website. Do me a favor if you haven't already. Go take a look at who's available. Go grab them up. They're $5.50. We're ripping 5 boxes of Topps Holiday Megas. $5.50. That's all it's going to take for you guys to jump in on this one. It's going to be a ton of fun tonight here at Chomp's Live Breaks. Going to be an absolute ton of fun. We got a few different World Baseball Classic games going on right now. And then, of course, we have Mexico versus the United States here in about an hour. That is going to be a ton of fun as well. We want to watch Venezuela or Cuba. Here's the thing. NFL free agency doesn't bother me. It doesn't necessarily affect me like... Sorry, Jay. I was told all the labels were upstairs, by the way. And the little, like, bin thing. It doesn't. I just deal with whatever is left at the end of the year, okay? Yeah. But guys, jump in, go grab your guys' teams. We'll get started as soon as we get those teams sold off. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. We'll work on making that happen. In the meantime, we do have just a handful of teams left. Handful of teams left available for our 6 o'clock eBay. Peacock starter sheet. If I pop in and it's not completed, minus 11 teams, Peacock, I'm gonna be real mad. Peacock! I thought you said it was already done. It's not, sir. I literally see you typing in names right now. You've typed in 8. So. Guys, go get those teams. I'll be right back. Spidey John says, let's pull some good Milwaukee Bucks, dude. Let's get it. We got a few teams to sell off before we can do it, but we're gonna be pulling some fire. $5.50, guys. That's all it's gonna take. Ice Boca says not seeing it in the shop. Refresh Ice Mocha should be there now. Guys, I'll be right back. Fletch, you don't have to search it. It's available now. It shows available for eBay teams. It's popped up. It just you have to hit refresh now. it's fine. It just made me laugh. Guys, we're very close on several breaks. 890, Vivid and Donruss Hobby. We're down to just one spot at 1275. We're down to 15 spots left in a Series 1 Hobby. We're right there on several breaks. What up, Movie Man? How are you? We're gonna get to breaking, that I can promise you. We are gonna get to breaking. We're gonna get to breaking fairly fast here. Just a matter of getting that initial ball rolling. Right now, we just gotta knock out this break in front of us, and we will get to it. Thanks for that, Hanson and Scoot SSPs. Got those in the mail last weekend. Heck yeah, bud. It makes no difference to me. I was just laughing. I was like, Peacock, why'd you make an image instead of just saving one? It says, gotta get used to you being on at 4 now. Oh, that's right, because you don't change times, Ed. That's wild. Wait, so you work 1 hour less now too, right? That's wild, dude. Ed's not a Cardinal fan. He's a fan of the Nationals and the Diamondbacks. Oh, yes, he is a Cardinal fan. I'll be off at 5:45 now. Okay, okay. As opposed to me being on at 5 and you being out at 6:45, right? And now you get to eat dinner at like a reasonable time too. That's the other one. But guys, we're down to just a small handful left. Do me a favor, not a flavor. Do me a favor, go grab your guys' teams. Look like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams left available at $5.50. 7 teams at $5.50 a piece. Go snag them up while you have a chance. And we'll get rolling here fairly fast. We're down to just one spot left in the Vivid and Donruss Hobby Fast Fill. That is $12.75. Just one spot left. 4 spots left in a Divisional Artifacts NHL. We have 18 spots left in a Gone Wild NFL. All in all, going to be a fantastic time. We just got to work together to knock out these breaks. Just start getting after it. Cheat says I'm alive. Hi, hello, what's up? Just woke up? Sheesh. That's wild. Absolutely wild. 890 is now gone. We have just a couple of teams left here in eBay, guys. Let's go snag them up while we can. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, just a handful of teams left. We have the Clippers, the Heat, the Kings, and the Wizards. 4 teams left. Let's go knock them out while we have a chance. She says I needed that sleep, though. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with sleep. Nothing wrong with that. I still want to know what that is. Evan, have you figured out what sleep is?
No.
Do you think we'll ever figure it out?
One day, I'm sure. But then it's gonna be too late.
Yeah, you're probably right. Evan would probably be more excited about his Ravens today if he could breathe normally. Evan's allergies are like, nar. Ed says I needed my staycation. Heck yeah, Ed. You go to any games today? Looks like Wizards. She gone. Three left here, guys. 3 left. Oh, no. Looks like Heat. She gone. We need Clippers and Kings. Clippers and Kings. Ed says today was the dentist. Oh, no, Ed. Cleaning? Filling? What? Just cleaning, gotcha. Now, Evan, how excited are you for Max Crosby? I saw a video and it was Kevin from Home Alone, and they were like, "I'm not afraid anymore."
Yeah.
It was like Joe Burrow saying, "I'm not," you know, Joe Burrow's reaction to Max Crosby being on the Ravens, and he was like, "I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore," and then it showed him like. Guys, looks like we are sold out. We're just working on figuring out who oversold versus who didn't. We'll be right back. What is up, guys? We got our eBay show situated. Here we go. Go ahead, take a look at your show sheet there. Let me get this condensed down so you guys can see everybody. Hello, everybody. There we go. Go ahead and take a look at that. We'll get started here in just a second. This is a 5-box Topps Holiday Mega. Guys, you guys excited for the World Baseball Classic games today? Of course, the Dominican Republic won earlier. The U.S. plays Mexico here in about 40 minutes. We're going to have a ton of fun along the way. Right now, start attacking some breaks. We have just the Mets left in 870. That is a Bowman Chrome 2x1. Scotty says, I'm not excited to lose. Scotty, you can't think we're gonna lose. You gotta think with we're gonna win. Anthony Edwards. Jake says, what up, V? Just checking in on 870. I'm super excited. Dude, I want to see it. It's going to be a ton of fun when we get to it. We are just one team away. We're just one team away. Just the Mets. Liam McNeil. No. Nikola Vukovic. If you oversold, the eBay break points have been added back to your guys' accounts. Yeah. Trey Johnson. And how about Michael Porter Jr., Denver Nuggets? That's going to be Karan. Harper, Ivica Zubac, Ty Jerome, Miles McBride. But guys, what is it you guys want to see next? We do have a fast fill ready to go right after this. That is number 890. Colin Knippel and Drake Powell. Knippel going to be for the Charlotte Hornets and Clayton R. Cuba and Puerto Rico has been delayed due to weather. Right now, it looks like we have Venezuela and Nicaragua playing each other. It's like, whoa! BJ Edgecombe. Now, I can't tell if this is a replay Venezuela game or if this is a new game. And I say I can't tell because wasn't the Venezuela game, wasn't that the walk-off where they almost beat, where Ozzy walked it off? No, that was Netherlands. We have Ace Bailey, Utah Jazz. Anthony Simmons. Colin Murray Boyles. Kyle Kuzma. Yeah, we are very, very close to breaking, guys. It's going to be a ton of fun tonight. It's against Nicaragua. I think it's 5. Yeah, I can't remember if Nicaragua played, if it was Venezuela or Netherlands that walked him off. I was thinking it was Venezuela, but then I remembered it was, Ozzy Albi, so it had to have been the Netherlands. The only game on right now, Venezuela and Nicaragua. Yeah. I just can't remember if it was a replay from the other night, because of the walk-off, and then I'm like... But then I remembered it was Ozzy Albies. Jakunis? I was like, what are you doing, Evan? Sheesh, bud. Yeah, they're in a weather delay. Dylan Harper. What's that? Be nice to who? I'm always nice to Peacock. I love Peacock. I love Peacock. Nasri. For you to watch Marley. I was like, for you to watch Marley. Peacock's like, what? Marley? Massey! What'd you just do, Massey? 41-25. Paid 5 spots in Series 1 Hobby. Let's go, bud. Rosie, you get some good sleep. You get a little bit of sleep. Devin Booker. So what I'm hearing is tonight, Peacock stays awake and you peel off. You know, the way you just emphatically were like, no, makes me sad. Kobe White. Guys, we're down to just the Mets in 870, yes sir. Down to just the Mets in 870, 41-25. Trey Murphy, 9 of 10. New Orleans Pelicans. Karan P, very nice. Red glitter. You wish that's how that worked, Peacock. Said you wish that's how it worked. Devin Carter. Cameron Johnson. That is going to be the Brooklyn Nets. Zach C. Heck yeah. Guys, those panels are very close. OptiChrome Jumbo #1 down to just a handful. Upper Deck Hockey, that is down to just 5 teams left. We are right there, guys. Yeah. Cade Cunningham. Guys, we're going to be down to just 6 teams left in Series 1 Hobby. 6 teams left in Series 1 Hobby Fastville. That is $8.25. Sungu. Jeremiah Fears and OG Anunoby. slow here. I'll get him just done for VIVIAN. Or Zingus. Yeah, on it. Cade Cunningham. Concanipple. Aaron Fox. That was a large sleeve. That is not supposed to be there. I'm like, wait a second. That was not the correct size sleeve. Nice little Knipple. That is going out to the Hornets and Clayton R. Devin Booker. Guys, we do have a break coming up right after this. After that, we are down to 6 spots left in the Series 1 Hobby Fastfill. From there, 870. Just the Mets. Just the Mets. That is Elian Pena. That is the big name you're looking for right there. Not Elian Pena. Yeah, no, Elian Pena. Disregard. I was questioning myself. I'm like, no, that's the guy from the Brewers. And then I'm like, no, that's Luis Pena. Base Bailey. Desmond Bain. We did drop a run back, guys. That is Donruss Hobby and a Vivid Baseball Hobby. Donruss Hobby and a Vivid Baseball Hobby. Ryan Dunn. Sure. Steph Curry. Chase Richardson. Alright guys, box numero 5. Box numero 5 here of NBA Holiday Megas. We got Wemby on the ornament. That is going out to the Spurs and Eric. Best of luck to you guys in the final box here. Malik Monk. Miles Turner. Keontae George. On on the clock right now, guys, for our 6 o'clock eBay. We have the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Donruss Mega, 5-box break. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Oh, my. For who? Jarris Walker. DJ Edgecombe, Trey Young, and Josh Giddey. This is going to be the Atlanta Hawks and David S. Just a handful of packs left in this one here, guys. After this, we do have a break ready to go. That is a Donruss Baseball and a Vivid Baseball Hobby. That was $8.90. Yeah, $8.90. It is the bird right now, Dylan Harper. Cooper Flag. Nice little Cooper Flag for the Mavs. That is Jonathan A. Knipple and Oso. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Knipple, Flag, Trey Young, Knipple, Cameron Johnson, Trey Murphy to 10, Con Knipple, and Michael Porter Jr. Very nice break right there, guys. Give me uno momento. We have a break ready to roll. I'll be right back with it. We got Chad B down to Anthony B going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, here we go. Matthew F. took down a spot in 895. Jeremy H. took down the O's in 884. Heritage Inception. The Diamondbacks in 886. Series 1 Jumbo 3 box. The Tigers in 894. Pristine Club 2x3. Cardinals in 887 and 884. 888. 4 box Bowman's best. David S. with the Mets in 870 to close out that break. Let's go. Guys, also, Rosie did say we have, if you missed out on the 4 box Series 2 hockey break, there's another 4 boxer ready to go. Go snag your team. If you missed out on the first one, go ahead, talk out any trades, and we'll be back to ripping here in just one moment.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
James says, Anthony interested in trading the non-MLB. I have like 9 teams to choose from. 12 actually, can do a 2 for 1.
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip
Alright, guys, Dodgers for Brewers. We'll get that trade made on the sheet. Give me just 1 second. Alrighty, chat. Here we go. I did make that trade on paper. We should be good to go. I wouldn't say I'm the best. I'd say far from the best, James, but we try. On the clock right now, guys. Broncos, Lions, Packers. Broncos, Lions, Packers on the clock. I just realized I'm not on live chat. I'm sure I missed some chats. Oh, you know what's wild is I just now... Oh, okay, that's because I wasn't on live. My bad. I was like, I just now saw the home run. Alright, Travis Bazania. That'd be kind of wild. Sterling Kava, that is going to be 75 at 250. And Jared Thomas. How do the upside down cards not drive you insane in the packs? That would drive me nuts. I don't know. Can I get used to it? If not, you'll go crazy. I try to get as many of them to be upright, but reality is it's a different beast. Guys, we have the Florida Panthers, the Minnesota Wild, the San Jose Sharks. They have Macklin Celebrini. You have the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Winnipeg Jets. Let's go get the bids, or let's go get the offers in, I should say, on 880. That is going to be a ton of fun. Heck, the Winnipeg Jets, just $12. Florida Panthers, just 19. Yes, sir. Debbie Matthews. Zebby going out to the Minnesota Twins, and Matt S. 60 of 79. Full count impeccable on the left-hand side, guys. We also have the finest basketball mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. I think we have a gold auto to 10. I think. Mike Piazza. Bryce Cunningham. Bryce Rayner. Detroit Tigers. 5 of 10. Dustin M. Let's go. Jerry Bear says Zebulon. Lucas S. with the spot in 895. Donruss Hobby and Vivid Hobby. Let's go. This is our last of the Vivid Hobby, guys, as well. So definitely one you guys want to jump in on before it's too late. Jim Palmer and Travis Bazania. I'm awake and alive. Finally caught up on sleep a bit. I still want to know what this sleep thing is. Sounds like fun. Jack Leiter, 72 and 99, and Sterling Kaba. Edward, you got the Nats in the second half of OptiChrome. Do you want them in the first half? first half is not full. The Nats are available in the first one. Would you like them there? And we'll just swap it out for you. Or you can grab them in both halves. Makes no difference to me. Just asking a question. Illublomavita and Sasaki. Let me finish this part, Pika. Brett Louder and Paul Skeens, because I partially heard you, but... Ed with the Nats in 879. Zebby Matthews and Dwight Gooden. That is going to be the Meds. James P. Winnipeg Jets have the Presidential Medal of Freedom winning goalie Connor Hellebuck. Only $12 to get some cool cards of the gold medal goalie. Heck yeah, 55 of 149 on Doc Gooden. Edward! ¿Dónde estás? Lou Gehrig, 156 of 199. Braylon Payne, and that is Pablo Sandoval, 43 of 99. Boston and Brad. Mizorowski. Are we looking for 894? 17. Franklin Arias. Brand new break there, Grader, but it's definitely moving. What's that? Okay, we're gonna get it up on a panel. 162 or 199. Okay, Ed says delay. I'll get them in the first half also. You got it, my guy. Let's go. Peacock, he's gonna grab them in both halves. No, he said he's gonna go grab him in the first half. Christian Campbell, that is gonna be 150 at 250, and Spencer Arrighetti. Okay, 894, 3 boxes of Stadium Club and 2 boxes of Pristine. That is moving along very quickly. Dropped earlier today. Let's go. I love when stuff moves really quick like that. You guys are rock stars. Kierstad and Brooks Robinson. That is going to be 118 of 199. I know I have 6 boxes in my office that I need to have Jay move back over. Yeah, no, you're good. We have a printing plate 1 of 1 coming up. How about Jeff Bagwell? Houston Astros. Brad L. We'll take that. Nice little printing plate 101. Christian Moore, and we have our auto. That is going to be Riley Cornelio, Washington Nationals, Chad B. Riley Cornelio. And with the Nats in 878, let's go! 15 of 49. Roman Anthony. We have our customary Monday night break on the edge right panel. Heck yeah. I'm on the edge of breaking. Hagen Smith, White Sox, Dustin M. You posted that before I even paid. One of one. He was stalking you, Ed. He knew where you were in the process. He knew it was coming through, so it's fine. From the Colorado Rockies, James P. Charlie Condon, gold vinyl, 1 of 1. Very nice hit right there. 1 of 1. You know when a peacock spots something and they show their feathers? That is what he did for you, Ed. Yeah, he popped out his feathers and he was like, you know. And also in 2 spots in 881. Series 1 hobby and 2 spots in 895. Let's go! Franklin Arias in Boston, Brett L. Three of 10. Alright, what channel is the, it's on Fox, right? From the White Sox, that is going to be Braden Montgomery. What up, coach? Ed says, you have confidence in me, Peacock. Heck yeah, he does. Braden Montgomery, that is Dustin M, 3 of 10. Oh, sketchy. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Twins, Matt S. 2 of 3. Heck yeah, bud. But like backwards. Sort of? Dustin M, that is gonna be Billy Carlson. I think the first one you did subconsciously. I think the others you did not. 4 of 4, Billy Carlson. Yeah, Ed, of course. Well, here's the reality is sometimes we know when, like, 2 cabs get posted or, like, multiple get posted, like, sometimes it's a little tough to see exactly where you're at and stuff like that. Also, I don't know what happened to the overhead cam, but it's way off right now. That is going to be Cam Caminetti. Bravos, Brett L. I looked up all of a sudden, I'm like, that does not look right. 1 of 7. John Gill, Atlanta Braves, Brad L. Three of 3. 4 left in a Series 1 Fast Fill. Let's go. On the pure imagination, that is going to be Josue De Paula. Dodgers and James P. Jose De Paula, John Gill, Caminetti, Billy Carlson, Emmanuel Rodriguez, Brady Montgomery, Arias, Condon, Smith, Christian Moore, Cornelio, Bagwell 101, Brooks Robinson, Campbell, Arias, Gehrig, Sandoval, Gooden, Jack Leiter, Bryce Rayner to 10, Zebby Matthews, and Starlin Caba. Alright, chat. We do have a Bowman Chrome break ready to go. Give me just 1 second. We'll get that set up. I will be right back. I said Jay's sitting with us right. He's finishing cleaning and stuff right now, but he'll be. I don't think they've come in yet, but I can take a look real quick if you'd like. Well, I won't. I can ask Jay here in a minute, but. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Ooh, James P with 7 spots in 895. That's Donruss Hobby and Vivid Hobby. Zach C took down a spot in 881. Chad B with 2 spots in 895. Zach C with 2 spots in 895. Let's get it. Alright, guys. Here we go. Let's start out with our hobby boxes. What are 2 cases? I don't know what they are. Oh, I know they're mosaic, and then I think those are football jerseys. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's like Mosaic Blasters is the middle box, and then the newer stuff. Arguez. Yeah, I can hear you. Elorki. Texas Dustin M. Nope. Ramsel Medina, Fene Leon, Lodki Rodriguez, Dylan Cruz, and Jose Anderson, 386 of 499. Brewers, Thomas M. Yes, sir. Zach G with the Marlins in 869. Cosmic Museum, let's go. Sung Che Cheng, red rookie. James Wood. There's Cam Schlittler. Alcantara, 135 of 399. Cubbies, John C. Max Clark covering up a Yankee. That is Aaron Judge, 58 of 99. Jordan K. Let's go. Oh, you're fine. Hey, you're fine. Yeah. Pirates, Jordan K. Roman Anthony, Nate George. Angel Martinez, 257 of 299. Guardians, Matthew F. J-Ram. Pedro Cathui, 104 of 199. And Shane Smith on the red rookie. This one's going out to the Diamondbacks and Andrew R. Jarren Duran versus Paul Skeens. First couple pitches of the World Baseball Classic for USA, Mexico. With 5 spots in 895. That's the Donruss Hobby and Vivid Hobby. Let's go. Martinez, the Franc, Marchand. Julian Barrero. That is going to be the San Francisco Giants and Jordan K. Blue ink on card. Guys, we are down to just 11 spots in the fast fill. Holy cow. How cool to see Skeens here. As much as we know he is good, you have to step back and appreciate just how good he has been so early in his career. Absolutely. Well, and I think it's extra meaningful for him for, I think, a couple of reasons, right? Like, he went to a service academy, you know, with the intent to fly fighter jets. So the fact that, like, he's able to still kind of represent in, you know, a different way is still kind of cool. I know he still plans on doing stuff once he's done with baseball, but Chandler Simpson, Nick Kurtz, Michael Correll, 62 of 150, Blue Reptilian, but it's kind of cool to see the... In my opinion, it's because of Livy. Behind every good man is a good woman. See also Mrs. Chomps. See also Rosie. See also Mrs. Heather. See also SLF. SLF is an absolute saint. Alright guys, box 2 of Bowman Chrome. Can we see a Garbage Pail Kid? Polanco, Leon, Shotaro Mori. Spencer Geisting, Arizona Diamondbacks, Andrew R. and Jack Caglione. It's Manny Barrera. Heck yeah, Regis. Kevin Alcantara. DJ Layton. Walker Jenkins. JJ Weatherholt, 3 of 150. Is this still looking like he'll make the team out of Camp Rosikins? Kevin Alcantara, red rookie. There he says absolutely. Rookie of the year favorite? Okay, okay. Dylan says, hi, Rosie. Nathan Church. Peacock says, Dylan! Oh, that was Rosie. Disregard. Dylan Cruz, red rookie. Charlie Condon. Sean Burke, 3 of 25. White Sox, Daniel S. Andrew Salas and O's. Philip S. That is going to be Elvin Garcia. Blue ink on card. Yeah, that was Rosikins. I'm calling it. Heck yeah. I think Sean Burke's going to be decent, too. Your client's son is friends with him? Okay. I like how you brought over. Oh, I bet you brought that one because of it was the more comfortable chair. Cags and Nick Kurtz. I've been picking up cheap Sean Burke autos when I see them. Yeah, there's not too many of them. Speaking of Skeens, the Pirates are still available in 884 Heritageception. That's a break of 24 tops. Why not go back and chase such a loaded rookie class from time to time? Heck yeah. That was a phenomenal rookie class. Honestly, I feel like 23, 24, and 26 are just absolutely loaded. Nothing wrong with 25, just relative to the other two. I think those were just insane. And absolutely have pulled Skeens autos out of Heritage high number. Roki. Matt Chapman, 395 of 499. Juan Cabada, Cubbies. Nice little color match. John C, 79 of 150. And Roki Sasaki. That one did get a little machine damage. Rega says, got a heck of a mail day from Chomps. 2 Pristine Diamondback autos. Heck yeah, bud. So I think... How does this one work? Is it Judge picks players, or is it like the U.S. as a whole selects? Like the U.S. baseball people? Oh, Mark DeRosa picks. He's the manager. Diego Tornes. Christopher Polanco, 47/75, and Connor Griffin. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I know Mark DeRosa asked Kershaw. Yeah. Hey, are Connor Griffin's out of this going crazy? I'll take care of it just in case, but... Guys, we do have eBay going off right now. Donruss Megas. Go get your guys' bids in. Okay. Charlie Condon. Shane Smith, red rookie. Alexander De La Cruz, 48/75. Colorado Rockies and Swizzy. Julio, 121/150. Nathan D. Jordan Sanchez, 19/50. Orioles, Philip S. Caminero and Max Clark. Sure. Gerardo A with the Halos in 896, 4-box, Bowman's best. Which one? Next 4-boxer? Next 4-box of hockey? Bowman's best. Guys, Bowman's best is double points tonight while we have our breaks filling. So definitely go get in on that one. I don't know where Brian H is, but this is definitely one that he would have been like, Vivian, where was that in the millions of times we opened this? Jordan K coming out to you, though. That is going to be Chris Rodriguez. Very nice. Definitely one of the names you're searching for right there. Beautiful hit. Brian's like, right here, V. Right here. Hi, Brian. Run, Vivian, run! 83/150. That is going to be Robert Hipwell, Jordan K. He goes, hello, Viv. Hello, Brian. Love you, mean it? And from the Halos, 119/150, Bob W. That is going to be Anielo Marquez. Anielo Marquez. That's a nice one there, Bob. Massey said paid 5 spots and Donruss Vivid. Let's go. That is moving very quickly. We are down to, what, 6 spots? He's like, you're a monster. No, my gumdrop buttons. 119/150, Robert Hipwell, Chris Rodriguez. He said, sorry, paid for 4 spots, Peacock, 4 spots. Jordan Sanchez, Julio Rodriguez, De La Cruz, Connor Griffin, Schlittler, Polanco, Tornes, Chapman, Cabada, Kurtz, Cags, Dylan Cruz, Sean Burke, Alvin Garcia, JJ Weatherholt, Kevin Alcantara, Geisting, Nick Kurtz, Chandler Simpson, Corrette, Barreto, Shane Smith, Angel Martinez, Kathui, Sung Che Chang, Cam Schlittler, Kevin Alcantara, Judge, Jose Anderson, and Elorki Rodriguez. What up, BK? FBK. Have it your way today. Jay, will you grab me $8.95? But will you also grab me $8.81, the one box series one hobby? Yeah, it's in the back. And then will you also grab me $8.47, the basketball break? The second one was the one box series one hobby. And then $8.47. I was like, I'm not gonna risk that.
Not gonna fight it.
Nah, that would have toppled over.
God.
Yeah, right. Maxie with 4 spots in the Vivid Donruss. Well, I always joke that, like, what if you had, like, 5 fast fills and then you had, like, a fast fill, like, 5-pack or something? No, you don't. It was more just one of those, like, it was more just you had, like, you were guaranteed a spot in all 5. Guys, give me just 1 second here. I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Here we go. We got Jeremy R down to Zach C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. James B with a spot in 895, Donruss and Vivid in a spot in 891, Series 1 Hobby, and Royals in 869, Cosmic Museum. David S with the Blue Jays and Heritageception, let's go. Gunnar Henderson, give me just 1 second, guys. I want to pop the game back up. Just hope this isn't a situation where Skeens pitches like incredibly well and then we don't get him run support. Chandler Simpson, yeah. Brandon C with a spot in 895. Donruss and Vivid Hobby. We are down to just a handful of spots, if not entirely full on that. Disregard, just closed. Brady House. CJ, the second fast fill, that's already gone. Well, but that same one. Jay's like, that's wicked. Roman Anthony. Polar Bear P. Stephen T with the Reds and Braves in 894. Pristine Club 2x3. And the Florida Panthers in 880. The 4-box series 2 hockey. Guys, that's going to be a ton of fun. We're down to just 3 teams left. The Minnesota Wild, the San Jose Sharks, that's Macklin Celebrini, and then the Winnipeg Jets. The Winnipeg Jets, fun fact, have the... Hellebuck's with the Jets, right, Rosikins? Yeah, Connor Hellebuck. The Presidential Medal of Freedom winner, Connor Hellebuck. Let's go get it, guys. Take him down while you have a chance. How many times can you say you pulled something for a guy who's won the Presidential Medal of Freedom, or has been awarded, I should say, not won, has been awarded the Presidential Medal of Freedom? I think that's pretty cool. No. Stephen L. with the Royals in 878. 287 to 399. Did you say tonight or in this one? Because there was a trade earlier. But I made it on paper. Okay. Yeah, no, not in this one. David S. I just wanted to make sure. Corey Seager. He won't be here either, Rosikins. 1421 and 2026. Cags. Drew Gilbert. Guys, we just dropped a Let's Chase 24 Rookies, Skeens, Yoshi, and more. 892. That's a 24 Heritage High Number Blaster 5-box fast fill. $8.75. And let me tell you guys, those Heritage High Number Blasters have been disgusting. We have pulled some incredible stuff out of them. Honestly, I feel like they're absolutely loaded. I've seen some big name autos come out of those. Nolan McLean. Nick Kurtz. Yeah. Chase Burns. Marcelo Mayer, Boston. Peacock. Who has Boston? I hadn't printed my sheet yet. No, I never printed till after the break. Jones. Oh, yeah. Wyatt Langford. Craig Biggio to 50. That's cute. 28 of 50. That is going to be the Houston Astros and Gerardo A. Does Carter have it? They're usually good for like flagship. Bryce Matthews, Craig Biggio, Marcelo, Seager, and Stanton. What's up? Oh. Well, so then would it be 891 when Lacey sees it?
Boom, another one.
Alright, so. Let's go, bud. Wild. Wild.
It's all about
You don't want to know. Matthew F. down to Brandon C. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all about humanity.
Diamondbacks down to non-MLB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's all about humanity.
So I use the mouse to copy and paste just because sometimes the copy paste on the keyboard doesn't take. Peacock, do you want to switch out the logo there on the fastball sheet? I just saw it and I was like, Peacock would not be very happy if I clipped this with the wrong logo. Hmm? I figured you'd probably go like Donruss or something. Engineer logo
It's all
before I
about
clip it.
humanity. It's all about humanity.
But what's wild is I'm the only person that gets like Monday Peacock. And Rosie, of course, but. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a minute. Ice Mocha, yes sir, he is. Vivid, but Vivid, he's A's. Granted, he might be Padres and Donruss. It might be a situation where he's both, depending on which one.
Ah! You can't spend it on cars, planes, yachts, houses. You can't spend it on gold or diamonds or each different buying. I go directly to the economy.
Mm-hmm.
What would you spend 2 mil on in 20 minutes if you couldn't buy a house, car, plane, yacht, diamonds, or gold?
Baseball cards.
I'm going stocks.
Guys, who's gonna take down Macklin, Celebrini, and the Sharks? Heck, the Minnesota Wild. Who's gonna take them? Michael Misa with the Sharks as well.
Shanghai?
Mika Muska.
Yeah.
That is Texas and James P. Oh shoot, I need the game back. 16/49. Jake Bloss. Primetime, 70/199, and Dalton Rushing. Nice little Lawler. Yeah, that's what I would think too. Garrett and Bryce Rayner. Jairo Iriarte, that is going to be the White Sox and Massey. 49/99. Luis C with medal and 885. Mega 151 Heroes.
That boy Bobby Witt is the definition of a contact hitter.
Oh, he's solid, dude.
It's a crazy stat that he was hitting.
Braden Montgomery. Noah Schultz. That is 14/250, and Andrew Jones. Paul Skeens and Bobby Witt. Yeah. Guys, here's the deal. 869. We are down to just 7 teams left. 7 teams left. That is Stadium Museum Club. Or Cosmic Museum Club. Sorry, guys. That's Cosmic Stadium Club Museum and a update series jumbo. We're down to 2 hockey teams and working on that. OptiChrome Jumbo very close as well. With that being said, guys, we do have a couple more fast fills. We have Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. We have the 5-box Heritage Blaster. But we also have this Prizm Draft Picks. If we fill up 883, I got a guy sitting next to me. I guarantee you he would love to rip some Prizm Draft Picks. He says shuckaroos. Mike Piazza. Trey Savage. And then there's another fast fill that's pretty fun right behind that one. Signature Series. That is Mason Wynn. St. Louis Cardinals. James P. Jay just keeps going. Ah, shuckaroos. Zach G with 2 spots in 892. Heritage High Number and 2 spots in 893. The Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey.
I'm not the only person that's surprised that there isn't Andy or something yet called Pepperoni.
You wild. 89 and 149. Chase Burns and Brody Brett. Nah. Jake Peavy. Kobe Mayo. And Carson Bench. That is non-numbered on the green. Charlie Condon. Owen Hall, 91 of 149. Freddie says some fun facts, some fun fast fills tonight. Not fun facts. Where else but CLB can you get that kind of variety? Bye. Heck yeah. Keep grabbing your spots, guys. Again, we're down to just a couple of spots in hockey. The Minnesota Wild and the San Jose Sharks. And maybe we let Jay open one pack and see if he gets a name that he actually can't pronounce. Because last time he got off super easy with Jeremy Roenick. It was messed up.
Hey.
We let Jay open one. We're like, oh, he'll get a name he can't say. Got an easy one. You give him all the easy ones. Philadelphia. Constitution. You give him all the easy ones. Mike Piazza.
Bro, I just realized
81 of 199. Ben Hess and Ryan Waldschmidt. That is going to be the Arizona Diamondbacks. Ed G. Zerowski. Mike Piazza, that is going to be 33 of 199. Zebby. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in about 6 minutes. That is going to be a 5-box Donruss Mega. Start out with Mike Schmidt, Philadelphia Phillies. That's going to be James P on the 101. 5 Ks through 2 2/3. It's not bad, Paul. Not bad. Luis Pena, Brewers, Chad B. Well, he's only allowed 55 in general. He can finish the batter, right? 1 of 1, Luis Pena, Brewers, that's Chad B. Jefferson Rojas, Cubbies, Brandon C. 1 of 1. Yeah. James P. That is going to be Dusty Baker. Very nice on the Vivid Memories. That is 1 of 1. Let's go. I've been informed he is actually going to the Nicaragua spot. Hold on, Birdman. I am not you. I can say the name.
Yeah. I got a bone to
Stephen L. That is gonna be Jace Laviolette. Jay says he has a bone to pick with you. 2 of 7, Jace Laviolette. Yeah. From the Diamondbacks, Alejandro Rosario. Actually, double check that. Is he Rangers? 7 of 8. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alejandro Rosario. Texas is confirmed. Okay. Asbel Gonzalez. Rockies. Gonzalez, 5 of 8. Royals, Kansas City. Nestor Herman, that is going to be the O's, James P. Seven of 7. One could only imagine. You're right. From the Cleveland Guardians, Stephen L. Travis Bazania on the blue, coming soon to a stadium near you. That is 1 of 6. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got going on. Travis Bazania, Nestor Herman, Asbel Gonzalez, Rosario Laviolette, Dusty Baker, Jefferson Rojas, Luis Pena, Mike Schmidt, Mike Piazza, Ryan Waldschmidt, Mike Piazza, Owen Hall, Trey Savage, Mason Wynn, Noah Schultz, Edie Arte, Deion Sanders, Jordan Lawler, and Evan Carter. Alright guys, eBay coming up next. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back.
Falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Creature of your fantasies, made of things that you're told not to believe. And I'll show you sights you couldn't dream of. Baby, take my hand. Walk with me in the garden of Eden, where life's in technicolor, pure freedom. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Baby, take my hand. I'll lift you up, I'll make you feel so high. I'll bring you to life on the wild side.
What is up, guys? Peacock Shoshi is good to go. Sweet. I saw it was done. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a tenfold. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at your show sheet right there. Okay.
Off the cleat.
I don't know where it smacked him.
Ooh, off the ankle.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yikes.
Hope you're alright.
What up, Michelle? Brian says Jackson Dart downtown or Ottawa would be nice. Dude, I want to see it downtown. I don't think I've pulled it downtown yet. I'm like, where's my knife? You're bad. I just looked at it, I was like, wait a second, where's my knife? Making some spaghetti? What? I want some spaghetti.
Bro, my grandpa made some bomb spaghetti yesterday. So we decided not to go out to eat.
Sheesh.
Bro, he's like, you want spaghetti instead? I've been wanting spaghetti. I said, yeah, I'm down for some spaghetti. Ain't nothing wrong with some good spaghetti.
Heck yeah. Michael B with the Royals in 887 and 888. 4-box Bowman's best. He's like, the Royals in a case? She mine. Little Cags action right there.
Bro didn't make your typical spaghetti.
Oh, I'm sure that checklist is Cags heavy.
Like,
Massey says, how do?
complete opposite of normal spaghetti. He did a pound of ground beef, a pound of sausage, right? And then proceeds to put rotel in it.
Oh, Massey says, how do I get 9 teams in the last 2 breaks and skunk? I mean, to be fair, Massey, it is you have to consider there's only a finite number of hits when it comes to Donruss and Vivid. So I mean, is it possible? Yeah. Yeah, definitely is. Hi, Ez! Guys, while we are here, we do have some great breaks up on the board. If you guys like football, a quick, easy one to get in on right there, 883. That is a Prizm Draft Picks football. That is $13.50 for a hobby box. 4 autos coming our way out of that. Yeah, 4 autos. We also have a Gone Wild NFL. That is $35 a spot. That is 20 hobby packs. 20 hobby packs from various football products. Loveland, Jamar Chase, and Dante Thornton Jr. I'm sorry, Massey. Reality is we don't pack them, my guy. Here's the thing. If I pack the boxes, I promise everyone would hit. Every single person would get a hit if I pack the boxes. TJ Sanders, Puka Nakua. At least it wasn't the Boys of Summer from yesterday, missing 3 autos, all Panini's fault. Sheesh. Oh. Was that Schwarbaum? No, Judge.
That makes sense.
Sorry, I thought it genuinely was a couple seconds before. Or, my bad. Heck yeah. Colston Loveland.
Boy, AJ is imagine you pull up to the stadium and you see this team. Bro, I'd be mad, bro. I'd be mad.
We're gonna get our butts kicked. Colston Loveland on the auto! Ryan A, the Bears. The Bears. Look away, Michelle.
Michelle fighting the air right now.
Michelle goes, no!
Boy, they heating up right now, ain't they? Boy, Aaron need to change his foot.
Dylan Sampson. Ooh, how about Baker Mayfield? Buccaneers Pro Bowl games. Lamar Jackson.
Oh, yo, that's cool. Is that a piece of t-shirt?
Yeah, I think it's a Pro Bowl t-shirt.
Yeah, that's cool.
That is pretty cool. That is gonna be Sammy L. I think that was 2 hits from that one too. Devin Neal. Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter on the Rookie Revolution. A very sad Michelle has entered the chat. Arnar. Jaden Daniels. Rocket Ismail. Savion Williams. Bears, Cubs, and White Sox hits are only happening now when I don't have these teams. Arnar, Michelle. Arnar. Peacock says get better, scrub. I parrot Peacock. He says something, I say it. Peacock says, filler on 880 is for the Minnesota Wild. There are 3 young guns on the Wild checklist in Danila Yurov, Hunter Height, and Zeev Buyam. And lots of fun cards for Matt Boldy and Kirill Kaprizov and more.
How did you learn these so quick?
No idea.
Go watch some hockey, Vivian?
To be fair, I did watch a lot of I watched a decent amount of Olympic hockey, but I don't know that that was the end-all be-all for me saying that. Yeah, I watched the finals, and then I also watched, Rosie was texting me about a show on Amazon Prime. It's like Face Off inside the NFL, or inside the NHL, and got to see, it was pretty cool. Coach says, I've touched the Stanley Cup. You've touched Lord Stanley's Cup? What? Ray says it's 35 pounds.
Could have drank out of it, but that's disgusting. That's very reasonable.
I mean, knowing what people have done with it, that's probably fair. Morrison. Cam Scat. Why? No, but I'm saying, why'd they hit him? Shut Cam Scat. Josh Simmons. Well, no, I thought you were saying because of the pitcher getting hit. I'm like, I don't think the pitcher had anything to do with that. Like, it wasn't on purpose. Rolled up to bar with without cash. $10 cover went to 30 when Steam rolled up in a party bus. Sheesh. Tyler Warren. That is going to be the Colts and Steven T. Roman Anthony.
What happened?
Roman Anthony just hit a 3-run shot. Sheesh, chat. His cards were already doing crazy things. Can you imagine after that? Roman Anthony goes, Placata! No. Home run means home run. Placata means home run in the Dominican. He talks like it means it somewhere. Matthew F with a spot in 892. Heritage high number in a spot in 893. Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby 4-boxer. Guys, we're down to 3 fillers for the Wild. After that, we can filler Macklin Celebrini and Michael Misa with the Sharks. Peacock. Here's my sheet. And please leave my sheets until I am done with the break. Down to 3 fillers, chat. 3 fillers left for the Minnesota Wild, 975. On the clock right now, guys, we have the OptiChrome NBA Blasters, the Mavs, the Nuggets, and the Pistons. Not the Mavs, though, because they're at the end of the break. It's okay. We have some team, the Nuggets and the Pistons.
Pistons is where it's at.
Yeah, technically they are still on the clock. They're just not closing in the next 2 minutes. Shedeur Sanders.
Who?
Shedeur Sanders.
Ooh.
R. Sparks.
Did you hear about what he did for the family of the Colorado player?
Wild.
He paid for the news.
Mason Graham, Michael Penix. Will Anderson. Ibuka. Nope. Colson Loveland. Facial Tutton.
Same rules apply for creator. Oh no, bro.
You should have seen Jay do that again. I mean, because R&R.
That's no good.
Jordan Watkins.
That's no good.
AJ Green on the legend. That is Derek Harmon.
Boy, how the tides have turned in the game. What happened?
Michelle says V fired? What? Why am I fired?
Because you're pulling all the bear teeth while she's watching.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
I thought she wanted me fired for the Tusky incident.
Hey.
That Tusky incident was wild, Michelle.
It got nice and warm in here.
Yeah, we were nice and toasty in the studio for a few hours with the Tusky, but you know. Guys, we have 2 spots left in that filler, $9.75. Who's gonna take him down?
Something I still ain't seen out of Bowman Chrome U is one of them mascots, bro.
Dude, they're tough to hit. Keenshawn Judkins and Kyle McCord. Warriors, Rockets, and Pacers. What? No, it's because I pulled another Colston Loveland relic. I thought the same thing too. I was like, did I not mute myself? Alvin Kamara, Madison, and Jackson Dart.
That is clean. Send that to PSA.
I did take a straw poll though, so I would like that to be known.
I'm just here to knock it all off. I'm gonna say that I'm the wrong person.
Ashton Genty. Here, look, I can say that. TJ Manzada.
Ooh.
Will Campbell. Brian says, come on, Vivian, where's my auto? I'm trying, BK! I'm trying. Jan Higgins.
Oh dear Lord, sweet heavens.
Yeah, 2 fillers left for the Minnesota Wild and the Sharks. Again, Michael Misa. And Michael Misa and our good friend. There's Jaden Blue. Michelle says she doesn't like us anymore, BK. When she does, it hit me something else. She burns it now. What? Michelle? You wild. I've never done such a thing. I would never.
See what you think about it, Aaron Blood and Roman
That'd be kind of cool. Although they weren't back to back.
Ah, yeah, they
I mean, because there were definitely some like
you got this. You're making me seem crazy.
Alright, guys, here we go. Jaden Blue, Jackson Dart, Colston Loveland, Shedeur Sanders, Tyler Warren, Baker Mayfield, Colston Loveland, and Travis Hunter. As long as it's separated a little bit. As long as it's like clean breaks, I don't care. I don't want to Jesse closes the wild filler. Let's go. So Jay, whenever we have like a filler, we have a filler tab. Granted, something that they do that yeah, I think you would probably do is there's a like you would copy and paste into this tab. They're not gonna do it now because I pull it from a different spot. But like what they do for CAD is they put it in this break names, and then you just copy and paste whatever's in there, randomize it, and then paste it back in. Right. But like I don't do it just because I have the ability to access this and.
Okay, that's one less step you gotta do right there. Going from there to the printer.
Yeah, but it would depend on what you're comfortable with. Personally, I like doing it that way just because it's easier for me.
It makes more sense. That's an extra step.
Brian K down to Jesse G going 5 times. Top line wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse C, very nice. Brian says, Michelle, I'm coming over for some spaghetti. Jay says, can I come? Yes, Jesse C. Guys, all we have left now is the Sharks. The San Jose Sharks.
Bro, we should do that one day. International basketball. I'm hyping up the Shanghai Sharks all day.
Right.
Oh, Paul back up there. Yeah, but dear Lord. I need to chill.
I'm gonna order some pussies. You want some?
Burger.
You want the burger and fries?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you one gas pecan.
Bro, drink coffee. It's healthy. It is. Evan, you know, you have the potential to become the next Paul.
Michelle says yes, you all can come. What? Michelle, we're all invited over for spaghettis? Let's
Dude,
go.
book me the first flight to Michelle's house. I'll jump out the airplane with a parachute for.
Jay, do you want, or Evan, do you want the 20-ounce can or the 12-ounce can?
20
Sheesh.
I'm nice. If you wake me, eggs and bacon.
Is Benadryl good to mix with caffeine?
It's fine.
I didn't have Benadryl. I was like, it wasn't me.
Bro, my eyes are all swollen. My mom going through it. I'm surprised I ain't got hit with it. Probably because I ain't been outside very much. Dogwood fires. Dogwood fires. They don't, bro. I'm happy I'm moving up my
But chat, right now we have just a handful of spots left. We have just one team left in hockey. I'm actually going to move that up, and then I'm going to shift over our basketball break a little bit. But guys, let's keep attacking. This is another great break right here, the Cosmic Museum Club.
Bro, when the rest of these cars in the neighborhoods is yellow around this time of year, even yellow cars is yellow. It's bad.
Well,
I want to see that break. I want to see basketball. I ain't seen it.
sheesh.
Did you quote that jump?
Out of what?
Hey, he caught that one. And he made sure people knew.
That's
Dear
an impressive
Lord,
play.
Bobby.
If he could, he would have. If it wasn't like
That's the
low
first time
hanging
I've seen
fruit.
Paul smile. Dude, Paul Stevens don't smile around his old lady, but let Bobby Wick do people crazy.
OptiChrome filler, guys. We are down to just 5 teams left, 18 fillers on the OptiChrome Jumbo 4-boxer. That is going to be a ton of fun. That is the White Sox, the Rockies, and Miami in the filler. Michelle, go grab your filler spots. Go grab your White Sox. Yeah, no, that's definitely true. Rosie goes, Skeens is not used to that level of shortstop play behind him.
Bobby Bobby.
You know what he's really not used to is 5 runs of support.
Paul needs to leave the Pirates.
He probably will the second he is able to, bud. But Chomp, this is one of Chomp's favorite players right here at the plate, Rowdy Tellez. I'm glad Jay can read lips.
Oh, bro. As soon as you said that, I just looked over, bro.
I wasn't doing it to like flame him. It was just I know it's one of his favorites. Him and Kirk. Sharks Filler is live, guys. Sharks Filler is live.
I thought he was on. It's like the Olympic destiny.
Yes, ma'am.
There's some dudes that ain't got to play it. They're really good.
I don't know. Guys, we're down to 12 filler spots at 1175. 12 filler spots at 1175. Let's go get it. Guys, are you excited for Bowman's best release day? That's going to be a ton of fun coming up here in a few days. Next week, of course, Heritage. That's going to be a ton of fun as well.
Batman. Is there the Batman animated series? Yeah, that's kind of dope.
Pre-sale, guys, 887 PYT 2025 Bowman Best Half Case 4 Boxer double points till the end of stream. 11 teams left. Guys, with that being said, go jump in on eBay. Right now we have 8 boxes of OptiChrome NBA Blasters. We're somewhere between the Heat, the Bucks, and the Timberwolves. We did move the Hornets and the Mavs to the end, so our times are a little off by about 2 minutes each. But definitely go take a look at eBay. Go get your guys' bids in on that. It's going to be a ton of fun no matter what. Bobby Barrels. Bobby Barrels. Guys, who is going to grab our first filler for a chance at Macklin Celebrini? But more importantly than Macklin Celebrini is Michael Misa, our young gun. We are going to get 6 young guns per box. That's 24 shots to land you a Michael Misa young gun. And here's the thing. They do pretty good. Sounds good, Dad. I'll take a look here in just a minute. Peacock says, Mr. Peacock, no. Peacock, no. No. That sets him off. Just do Mr. C or something. He knows not what he done, Dad. I mean, I'm sure.
Does he know who that is?
I have no idea. Jay wants to know if you know who Ed Wensler is.
He knows who Ed Wensler is, and he'll pop his best friend.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, little do you know. He goes, now I need a young gun. Dude, we can get you one. Misa young guns have been selling for 65 to 75 with the variations like clear cut going for around 750. Sheesh! Guys, 1175 for your chance to take down one of the best teams. Let's go get it. And here's the thing. You never know. Michael Misa becomes a Alex Ovechkin type player. Heck, even not an Alex Ovechkin type player. There are some massive young guns that sell for a crazy amount. Rosie sent me an entire list the other day. Let's see if I can find it actually. Why are they called young guns? I don't know. Just what they've always called them. Yeah. Because this is like their one true rookie, right? Like this is the like preferred rookie. Like of all of them, it's the preferred. You have a Bedard graded 10? Sheesh. I mean, so like you look at like some of the top names of the past few years, like Nathan McKinnon 1750 and a 10, like Marchand 850 and a 10, Malkin, Patrick Kane 1850 and a 10. Like, of course you land one of the big boys in Crosby and Ovechkin, you're doing really well. But like, there's some big names to be had there. Austin Matthews, you know, and Connor McDavid, and these are their one true rookie that you're looking for. So that's what makes this product a ton of fun, is that that chase, right? Michael Meese is an elite top tier forward, drafted second overall in 2025 by the San Jose Sharks. Elite top tier forward, drafted second overall in 2025 by the San Jose Sharks. Known for his high-end hockey IQ, elite skating, and a lethal shot, he was granted exceptional status to play in the OHL early, later leading his team to a Memorial Cup. Rosie says, McDavid is my fave. I know you just got a Connor McDavid shirt, and Peacock tried to, like... My guy Peacock, this is a heck of a way for me to kill time working in Norwood. Heck yeah, bud. Peacock says, dude, you are a stone's throw away from us. Sheesh. One shake of a peacock feather. Peacock says, how long are you in town? And then Steve says, you're gonna hit a few Reds games this year. And Peacock says, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guys, 877, another fantastic break off to the left-hand side. You see what that break is there, Jay, on the left? Bottom left. Select 3-boxer.
Well, that's on. I don't think they understand how many hits.
Jay can tell you exactly the number of top loads you're gonna have in Select Hobby 3-box. Which I think is wild.
36!
Jay's like, 36 top loads!
The random things I can do.
What's that, Rosie? Oh, I see in Luxembourg? Lawrenceburg. Okay. I was thinking it was in Kentucky. Guys, we're down to just 6 fillers left for the Sharks. 6 fillers left for the Sharks. Let's go get it. Dummy Jay. That's fair. That is fair. I was gonna say, if you would be here tomorrow, we should go to lunch.
Bruh, put that snake down.
I mean, seems like a legit thing to do, but
Yo, ask Pops if we can get a pet snake.
we've had snakes in here.
No, I'm talking about a pet.
Yeah, you just pick up one of those and make it a pet.
No. Like a ball python.
Jay wants to know if you can have a ball python here as a pet. It would eat lady, sir.
Never mind, but
Also, Evan calls them nope ropes.
you don't like bust down danger numbers?
That'd be wild.
Put it on the desk.
No.
Bust down danger numbers. Man. I wish I would have had an out about 2 months ago.
Guys, we have a Series 2 Upper Deck Fast Fill. That's $8 spot. We're down to just 20 spots left in that as well. Again, that's going to be a ton of fun. Can you imagine landing, you know, one of these big name Young Guns for $8 and what it goes to be down the road? Heck, Connor McDavid wasn't that long ago. He's what, 2-3 years ago, and his card's already at like $4 grand. Like, no, McDavid was a lot on there too. Oh, Bedard was the more recent. McDavid was slightly further away. I see what you're saying. Steven says, I'm always here. At night, though. And it might be weird with me pulling up in a black and white. Steven, are you a cop? Are you a cop in Norwood? Is that what I'm hearing? He goes guilty. That makes sense there, bud. Jay's like, I'm gonna leave. Jay's like, I should get up.
My parole officer told me to be here, I promise.
It's probably... Steven, would it be correct to assume that it's one of those where, like, it's... like, the pay is higher in one city, but cost of living, like, cheaper in another? I used to know a bunch of people that would go back and forth between, like, 2 different cities just because it was, like, significantly cheaper type of thing. Steven says it's all good as long as it doesn't happen here. What up, Donna Ding? How are you?
She said exactly what you said. Bruh.
Atmosphere is better in the living area and pay isn't bad. That's fair. That makes sense. I knew a lot of people that would do that where like their commute would be like from cheaper to live in city to you know, higher pay city type of thing.
Tony back in the day, whenever he lived in Oklahoma and worked at the shop.
Also, it's not super awkward as long as you know you're pulling up in a black and white, you know?
Dear Lord!
That was some hops right there. Donna says, I am wild.
That man is tatted up too.
Who's playing second?
Bobby's smiling, boy.
Oh, Bryce String. That was some hops, bud.
Me. But he got up there. It looked like he double jumped.
Here, Peacock, turn your TV real quick so I can see where you're at.
Bruh's not live. Come click the live button.
That's close to him. Okay. Chat, we're down to 2 shark fillers. Come on, we got a shark for a logo. That surely means we're gonna pull sharks, right? That's how that works, right? Shark for a logo, pull sharks?
I hope so.
I mean, that's my logic, is shark for a logo, we pull sharks.
You gotta add the food dog too. Oh!
Yeah. Watch this.
Bobby do something else crazy. Yeah, definitely did. Dude is crazy. Dear Lord.
To be fair, did Bryce Harper come off the bag there?
Bobby is a dog.
Yeah, that's what I can tell was if you, like... I mean, he's made... To be fair, Harper's made some impressive picks.
Boy, Bobby's
Yeah.
playing out of his mind right now.
100% great to see him right now. It's fun, like... It's fun to see him do stuff like this. Just, you know, like Bobby Witt and stuff like that. Like, World Baseball Classic... The sad part is we don't get another World Baseball Classic until, like, 2030.
Why?
I think it's every, like, 4 years and non-Olympic years. Because technically this is an Olympic qualifier.
Red Bow.
Sheesh.
Would you say Bobby goes down as an all-time great shortstop?
It's still really early to say something, but yeah, I'd say so.
Like potential part. Ain't he still young? Like relatively young.
Oh, we go grab it. That's on the store. Yep. Yep, I'm grabbing them now. Alright guys, David F down to Brian K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian K closing it out and taking down the Sharks. Let's go, bud. I mean, you'd have to find the person.
That ain't Lord.
Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
And you said I'll maybe see you later. As a lover, not a favor. Can you prove to me I'm not a stranger? Come on, I'll still hold you now.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Come on, I'll still hold
I
you
said, please
now.
keep coming, hold me now, I will keep
Alright guys.
Hey, then you a mustard with your fries kind of guy? You one of those.
Who puts hold on, who puts mustard on their fries? Who do you know that eats mustard with their fries? You don't do ketchup and fries?
I don't like ketchup. It's nasty.
You would get along with Michelle.
I'm telling you, me and Michelle gonna be best
Dog
friends.
Savannah says I put mustard on my fries. No. 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 Alright guys, here we go.
He must be a Georgia fan, but I feel like
Hopkins. Sean Monahan. Colton Dock. And Sam Renzel. I believe we're all together. Will you double check that we don't have any more series 1 more? Joel Nystrom, Young Guns. Ovechkin. Jeremy H with the Diamondbacks in 896, 4-box Bowman Best. He also took down 2 spots in 893, Series 2 Hockey, and the Pirates in 886, Series 1 Jumbo. Let's go! Bertuzzi. He also took down the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Mets in 897, 4-box Bowman's Best. Give me 1 second here, chat.
ooh, I'm telling.
I turned off the camera. No, I turned off the camera. It wasn't mount visitable. Needed to be said. This is Tage Thompson and Jack Eichel. Let Them Cook, Chef Nikita Kucherov. Ward Snyder. And that is Thomas Novak for the Penguins on the Outburst. I went to NKU. I know that area fairly well. Well, I used to. Very nice. Ben Kindle on the Young Guns. There is Descharnes, Coco, and Taylor Hall. Harrison, Tuck, Cole Caulfield, and Jack Hughes. Ryan Leonard, Thomas Chabot, and there is Frederick Anderson on the Vibing, Thriving, Surviving. I don't believe you. 884 Heritage High, Heritage-ception, guys. 2 boxes of Inception, 2 boxes of Heritage High number, a box of Big League, and a box of Archives active. 23 teams left in that one. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Dylan Gunther, if you know, you know. Nico Hershiser. It's Tusky! Utah Mammoth, John C. Hey, Michelle.
She's having flashbacks. You calm down.
Thursday. Tulsa. I'm pretty sure. Does it do somewhere that you can get then a flight to Nashville? Cole Caulfield, Connor Hellebuck, and Radko Gudis on the slaps. Hey, try Breeze. Devin Kaplan.
I hate those money.
Bedard, Evan Rodriguez, and Lane Hudson. Or you could... I did the exact same for both of us. Ooh, Rosie, what in the world is this? Looks like some hypnotic parallel. I don't know what it is. Doc? Cam Talbot? Ooh, Fluorescence! Boston Bruins! That is John Farinaki. John Farinaki, that is going to be John C. Let's go, bud! I can't read it. So, you have to be at the right angle to read it. Paul Y with the Padres in 886. Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer. Let's go. Fluorescence. Marshall Warren. Sidney Crosby and Stuart Skinner. I genuinely am enjoying the heck out of hockey. 1 in 36 hobby packs. Okay. I feel like we opened a lot of it for it to only be. I feel like we. I don't know.
He's like, you know what? Let me do it. Yeah, I was trying to make me seem.
Incarnations are an SSP insert that fall 1 in 1920. Okay, okay. Johansson. Philip Grubauer. David Tomasek. 80 of 250 on the Deluxe Young Guns. That is the Edmonton Oilers and Reese B. you watch a peacock?
She's squawking again.
Brandon C with Capitals in 882, Upper Deck Series 2 4-boxer. Harrison Brunick. I would never do it to Chomps though. Kyle Connor, let him cook. And there is Axel Sandin Palika. Yeah. Evans. Nathan McKinnon. Seven and some change before I can might go the deferred route. It might make it 13. Matt Van Gurden. What'd you use, Rosikins? Okay. Barrett Hayton. Calgary Flames, David F. Let him cook, Connor Bedard. Kiefer Sherwood. And how about Justin Barron? Barbashev, Thomas Chabot. There is Travis Konechny and Frederick Brunette. To be fair, Rosie just said it. We're just confirming. Jack McBain, Boomtown, Suzuki, and Charlie Lindgren. Sheesh. Utah Mammoth, that is going to be John C. Guys, we do have a fast fill 893 Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Cam Fowler, Snuggerud, and Sam Dickinson. Dickinson. Adam Lowry. There's Anthony Stolars on the Vibing Little Blue Speckle. Nathan McKinnon and Elias Peterson. Take care of our Toronto Maple Leaf. That is going to be going out to Eric S. Nice little speckle. Donna said I did 22 years and had to medically retire. I guess after a knee replacement and a spinal fusion, they think you're washed up. Tage Thompson and Jack Eichel. Jonathan Quick, Winnipeg Jets, if you know, you know, and Curtis Douglas for the Lightning. Ooh, I think I got a clear coming up. There's Elaine Hudson. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. Oliver Moore. And Aiden Gould. Montreal Canadiens on the clear. Aiden Gould. That is going to be the Canadiens. And Zach G. Charles Alexander Legault. Rosie, that's one of the big names I'm looking for right there, right? Legault. Hurricanes. Ivan Demidov. Sergachev. Yeah. I was gonna do more than just leave it. That is Zach G. So you said this one, I'm thinking of somebody else. Okay. 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 Barkov, Zuccarello, Marchenko. There's Michael Misa, the Sharks, Brian K. On the young gun. Probably not. Connor McDavid. Six. Troy Terry. Renting it. Classic. Braden Coots. Yaroslav Askarov. And Matthew Oliver. For Olivier, maybe. Barzal. Dylan Gunther. Dustin Wolf. There is Carl Lindboom. That is the Vegas Golden Knights. That's Grandpa. Guys, we do have another 4-box Series 2 Upper Deck Hockey. Let's go get it. If you know, you know. JT Miller. There is Thomas Harley and Dylan Gunther. On tour. Connor McMichael. Michael Misa Young Guns. Brian K. Kale McCarr. There's Josh Manston. That is the Avalanche. Devin Kaplan on the Young Guns. Connor Bedard. Elvis Merzlinkins. Robert Thomas. And Zakhar Bardakov. That is going to be the Avalanche and Marquet. David P with the colorless in 885. Pokemon Mega 151 Heroes. The Hurricanes in 882. Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey 4-boxer. And the Braves in 896. The Bowman's Best 4-box pre-sale. Dude sounds like a Jar Jar. Jar Jar Binks. Spencer Knight, Sinecki, and Alex Ovechkin. Michael Bunting. Wednesday. Matt Boldy. Adar Suniv. That is going to be Calgary and David F. I mean, I am. I was like, Vivian? Barbie. Aiden Hill. Owen Tippett. And Connor Bedard on the clear. That's sick. Blackhawks, that is Mike Z. I can't imagine it's more than 35. Jossie, Sousey, Carter, you're Rosie, I need some help here. Veragi, maybe? Veragi? Sorry, chat, when I see some names like this, it bothers me. Vern, say that again? Verhage, okay, Verhage. Yeah, nope, was not getting that one out of that. Starting to feel more and more like a jerk the more I say it. Middle initial L. Hathaway. Elvis. Nathan McKinnon. And Michael Misa. Population count of 1,000. Let's go! go! Brian K. And that is why you snag some of those spots, chat. Pop count of 1,000. Michael Misa. I told you! The logo is a shark. That means we pull sharks. Raymond. Clayton Keller. Charles Alexis Legault. That is going to be the Hurricanes and David F. Guys, let's keep attacking. Let's go and knock out the next upper deck. Here's the deal. There's a lot of teams you can grab for $12 to $19. We can knock out the vast majority of the break in that $12 to $19. And then from there, we can filler the Islanders. We can filler the Sharks. We'll do what we need to do from there. But let's go attack those small teams right now. Let's get it knocked down into a manageable number, and then we'll go from there. We also have the OptiChrome Jumbo, guys. We're down to 5 teams, 15 fillers there. 15 fillers, 5 teams. Off to the left, Rosie's manipulating the panels and moving some different stuff around. That's the breaks that are very close as well. Cosmic Museum Club, down to just a handful of teams there. That is a Update Jumbo, a Stadium Club Hobby, a Cosmic Chrome, and a Museum Collection. That is going to be a disgusting break. Brian says a couple years ago when I bought cards, they had the Stanley Cup cards. That was like 1 in 12,000. Do they have something like that with this year's hockey? I don't know, BK. I'm sure they have something. It's just a matter of which set, right? Rosie says an extended series. Yes, sir. Maybe. Schwalman. Ryan O'Reilly. Mikko Rantanen. And Kirill Kudryavstev. That is the Canucks, Matt S. Also, Rosie noticed the other day, have you noticed how many hockey teams have sharks for logos? The Canucks, the Sharks. Weren't there a couple of other teams, Rosie, that we were talking about had sharks for logos or similar? Weren't we talking? Kudrachev. I was not getting Kudrachev out of that. Nope. Yeah. Connor Bedard. Connor McDavid on the Upper Deck Portraits. Is Misa, is that his rookie card, my guy? Is that the one you're asking about? If so, yes. Cuckoo Kachu? I'm like, what? Glendale. Jeremy Swayman. Tyler Sagoon. And Danila Yurov. That's going to be the Minnesota Wild, Jesse C. Definitely one of the big names you're looking for right there. Mayfield, DeBrincat, Peterson, and Coleman. There's a little Jack Hughes action. Of course, he was our Olympic hero. Justin Falk. Philip Grubauer. Kaprizov. There's Gunther. And Tristan Lennox, Young Guns. That's the New York Islanders, John C. Guys, we do have eBay coming up in about 15 minutes. Right now, we are doing a really good job of knocking down some breaks. Let's keep attacking them. Right now, obviously a very good game between the USA and Mexico. It's 5-2. And at times it hasn't felt that close, but definitely a fun game, especially a rivalry game, right? Thatcher, Demko, Panarin, and Carlson. What's up? Oh, 100%. Mark Scheifele. Ty Mueller, that is the Canucks. Matt S. AJ Green. Alexander Barkov. Coronado. And how about Vasily Podkolinski? Or Podkolzin. That is going to be the Oilers. And Reese B. I will say, I'm really enjoying the heck out of hockey. Obviously, I am still not saying all these names correctly. Podkolzin. Yeah, Podkolzin. Rupins, Ryan Leonard, and Devin Kaplan for the Flyers. That is Dave H. You mean pitch count? There is a pitch count. Yeah, it goes up to 85 pitches in the finals, but it's 65 or 70 in the... Yes. Saros, Barzal. But I don't know if they pull him off, if they're allowed to re-add him back to the roster is the issue. So I don't know that they will. Because he's talked about being there for the finals and the semifinals. Even if he's potentially not pitching. I think he pitched not Braden Coots, that's the Canucks. I think he pitched, like the first game or the second game. Heck yeah. Coots, Kaplan. There is, Podkolzin. Mueller, Lennox, Yurov, Kudrysev, Legault, Michael Bisa, pop count of 1,000. I love those cards, by the way. I think they just have a really cool design. Farinaki, Bedard, Suniv, Bardakov, Kaplan, Michael Misa. There is Harley, Lindboom, Douglas, Dickinson, Brunette, Legault, Michael Misa, Demidov, Gould. There is Solars, McVeigh, Gridden, Wernicke, Thomasek, that is 80 at 250. Marshall Warren, the Fluorescent John Farinaki, Kaplan, Tusky, and Nystrom. Guys, give me just a minute. We got eBay coming up here in just a handful of minutes. I'm going to go grab our eBay boxes, kind of get us situated, but stick around. Go attack these breaks. OptiChrome Jumbo, very, very close. Cosmic Museum Club, another one that's very, very close. We just got to work together right now. Rosie's working on dropping fillers and stuff as we go. Peacock is holding down the fort, entering all those orders in with his little Italians. He's like... The Italians work really quick, I promise. But let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, I'm here. I'm chatting with you guys. I'm gonna eat real quick while I have a second, but let's keep attacking these break spots. David P took down the Avalanche in 882. Let's go! is up, guys? We got our 9:30 eBay. I appreciate you guys' patience while I wasn't talking to you for a second. I was trying to eat a quick burger. Alright, guys. There we go. David S. with the Winnipeg Jets in 882. Let's go! It's funny, every time I see, like, the Jets, I want to go instinctually, like, the gosh dang Jets. And then I'm like, I don't know that it's the gosh dang Jets when it comes to hockey. Best of luck to each and every one of you. I wouldn't even say anything unless you did. I would. Yep. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Yeah. Sam Hauser. Klay Thompson. Let's just say I need Rosie's face cam on when you do it, if you do it. Cooper Flag, red, white, and blue, Alex C. Let's go! Martin Heiser, you want to be sitting down. Jimmy Butler. Val Ventura. Jay Sean Tate. And Jaylen Brown, red, white, and blue. I think you need to disclaimer them on not saying anything. Taylor Horton Tucker. No. Ross S. Sam Hauser. Jalen Brunson. It's not bad. Kasperi Jakunis. Noah Essingu. That is going to be the Bulls and Ross S. Derek Queen. Torian Prince, 171 to 399. That is going to be the Milwaukee Bucks, Alex C. Yeah, definitely some great names and colors right now. But you have to, hold on, you have to go sit by Rosie. Miles Bridges. Vukovic, or Jokovic. Alex C. Jonathan Isaac, that is going to be 9 of 150. The Orlando Magic, Matthew M. Spurs, DOR. Quentin Grimes. Jalen Durant. Oh, hold on. Full disclaimer, it's not him. Jokic. Cody Brea. Amari Williams and Elijah Martin on the red, white, and blue. Larry Oak. $847 finest basketball mixer, guys. That's the finest hobby. A OptiChrome Mega, 2 OptiChrome Blasters, and a Chasing the Hobby Classic Series mystery card. Aaron Wiggins, that is going to be 162 of 199. We're down to 16 left in that. Guys, we do have a filler in Cosmic Museum Club. That is $11.75 a spot. 14 filler spots left. That's for a chance to win Baltimore, St. Louis, or San Diego. Mike Z with the O's in 896 and 897. 4-box Bowman's Best. Let's go. Derek White and Maxime Reynaud. That is going to be the Kings and Michael L, sorry. Guys, bottom right-hand side, that is the Pristine Club 2x3. That's 2 boxes of Pristine, 3 boxes of Stadium Club. Another phenomenal break. Again, we just got to work together in the same direction, and we will work on getting you guys fillers or whatever we need on our end to get you guys moving that much faster. We do have a filler for basketball. That is a 4 and 18 at 975 a spot. Again, fill a filler, drop another. LeBron James, Maxi. Here's the thing. I have a feeling it's going to take us a second to get to our first finest box, but the second we open that first one, I have a feeling the rest are going to fly like that because you guys are going to see the hit potential out of them and just be like, yep, we need to keep doing those. KJ Simpson. Shaden Sharp. Ed B. Cam Whitmore and Trey Young, 222 and 275. That is going to be the Hawks and Derek M. We got some really good parallels. Guys, coming up here in about 18 minutes is going to be our next eBay show bidding. Next eBay show bidding starts in about 18 minutes. If you guys haven't already, go take a look at what's going to be rolling for the 11:30. Get ready to get some bids in if you haven't already. We're just going to have a ton of fun. We are very close on several breaks. Again, down to 14 fillers and 4 teams left in Cosmic Museum Club. We have the Tigers, the Stros, the Brewers, and the Twins left on the board. Anytime you have update, you have Stadium Club, you got Topps, Cosmic, it's going to be a fantastic time. What up, Tony? Mr. Baloney. Tim Hardaway Jr. Ed B. Look at Grandma taking care of you, Tony. I thought for sure your name was Anthony. Jackson Hayes. Okay. Jay.
Well, put Paul back in the game.
Jay says put Paul back in.
None of this happened before Paul was.
Aaron Gordon. Donovan Mitchell. Hey, you know who wouldn't have given up that home run there? Clayton Kershaw. Nah, Kershaw's still a smart pitcher. Colin Sexton. Benji said they just had to be the best team today. Cooper Flag, Al Horford. Jalen Williams. What's up? Wemby, 190 at 275. Spurs, Dio. Again, we've had some really, really nice parallels out of this one. Sheesh. Is that like Cosmic Museum? Carter Bryant, Spurs. That is going to be Dio. Nothing. Jesse G with the Stros and Brewers and Tigers in 869 plus 8 fillers. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 6 fillers and I think 1 team. I hit pause to line myself up with their TV. It's like a 5-second like buffer. Neat Clifford, you can. In baseball, once you pull a pitcher, they're out.
They should have just kept him in the
There's a limit. You can only throw 55 pitches in these full play games. Alex Caruso, that is going to be the Thunder. And Nathan N. Jay's like, I'm sick of all these rules.
I mean, we still went over.
You can finish your last batter.
So does that rule does it veto the whole
Ryan Dunn.
can't play for the next couple days or?
Yeah, he can finish the inning, but then he has to sit a number of games. I think I think it's like 3 or 4.
That's kind of bold for, like if they're gonna have that rule in play, how come it doesn't beat the original rule?
Which, like, he's not. Like, Stephon Castle.
Come on, boys, let's get out of the inning. No outs.
You know, I get the whole saying Kershaw's like a break in case of emergency, but like... Jesse G with the Stros, Brewers, and Tigers. Dunn, Caruso, Carter Bryant, Wemby, Horford, Cooper Flagg, Donovan Mitchell, Hardaway, Young, Sharp, Kniffel, Reynaud, Wiggins, Martin, Duran, Ingram, Isaac, Jovic, Prince, Essengu, Horton Tucker, Brown, Jimmy Butler, and Cooper Flagg. Solid break right there, guys.
Ooh, Flag. Alright, so correct me if I'm wrong. eBay sheet is done before. Like, there ain't nothing to random off. That's already all taken care of.
No, Peacock does it, and then I just pick it. Oh, let me pick it. Guys, Twins and 5 filler spots there. Disregard 1 filler spot left. I've been told to tell you that. Look at your phone. I don't know, Jay told me to tell you. Massey paid for the Twins. I like it, my guy. Guys, we have just 1 filler left in Cosmic Museum Club. I'm going to move it up to the front. Alright, guys, here we go. We have a filler ready to roll. Peacock, this is top how many on this one? Philip S. down to Brandon C. going 5 times. Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brandon C. Paul Y. Jesse G.
So every filler is different for top to bottom.
Every filler's different.
So it could be a filler for 10 folks, or it could be a filler for
What is it? 94. Yeah. Will you grab me 894, please? Yeah, absolutely.
What's the name for this Pristine statement?
Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Alrighty, guys. Alright. Peacock, we're starting with what? Cosmic?
Starting from 7th grade.
Guys, we're down to 13 left in the Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby Fast Fill. Chase Petty. Jacob Wilson. Luke and Baker. Nice on Kim. Tufts missing. $14.83, 2025. Jay, you might need to text him what Evan just said. You're a jerk. Cam Smith.
Too soon, bro. It's too soon.
Keyshawn, Marcelo. How about Mick Abel, Philadelphia Phillies? That is going to be Patrick W. Chat, we have just 5 teams left and 15 fillers. 5 teams, 15 fillers, and 878. That is OptiChrome Jumbo 4-boxer. $8.93, the Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey. 13 spots left, $8 a piece. Kyle Hendricks. And 23 to 25, that is Victor Caratini. Strohs, Jesse G. James P with a Yankees in 894. Pristine 2x3. Let's go. Carl, you oversold the Yankees in 894. Shall we go to a different team, perhaps? If not, we'll get points added to your account here in just a moment. Rod Carew, Rafi Devers, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Guys, if you guys like personals, you can always get a whole box to yourself, and we'll rip it live on demand. Carlos has just had points. You got it, my guy. You got them, James. He says you'll pick up another team. You got it. Some insurance runs. Points should be added to your account there, my guy.
There you go, Bobby. Go, Bobby, go. Go, Bobby, go.
Cam, Lou Gehrig.
Go, Bobby. Nice.
So 172 of 2025. That is Mick Abel, Phillies, and Paul Y.
Talk about a contact hitter. probably my favorite player.
Me too. He's solid. Okay. Guys, 891 is a Bowman U Best. 891 is a Bowman U Best. That is a new football fast fill. If you guys were in on the Prizm Drafts Picks fast fill, you guys got a refund via points on that. Mookie Betts, Roki Sasaki, Jazzy Jazz, Vivas, and Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, Massey. That is $11.50, 32 spots left. That's gonna be a fun one with Bowman U Best. Carl says, okay, Val, you're probably gonna break 894. How are you feeling about the Dodgers? Here's the deal, bud. I feel like I haven't seen a ton of them in stadium, which doesn't mean anything bad. It just means they're due. And honestly, in Pristine, I've seen them quite a bit. So honestly, I like them in that. Absolutely like them in that. I don't think anything's wrong with them. I think they just intentionally walked him.
They wasn't dealing with him today.
We saw Acuna. They don't even have to throw a ball now. You can just say, I'm going to put them on. Before, you used to have to throw 4 pitches. And now you don't have to do anything like that. I think that's why they did it, ultimately. Baldwin, Marcelo. Dodgers, shake on! Zephyr John. Jean Kenzie Noel. Chris Bryant. Gerardo A. $206 to 2025. Carl with the Doyers in 894 Pristine Club. Let's go! Down to 15 teams left in the finest break there, guys. Let's keep attacking. They are fantastic mixers.
Bro, this is like an all-star game.
It is to an extent. Like, the certain countries have really solid lineups, like the Dominican, Venezuela.
Go Bobby, go. Go Bobby, go.
What's that? Yeah. It's gonna be more the pitching. Kershaw. Bring in Kershaw. Kershaw. Secretly, he's been warming in the pen the entire time. Kid Horton. Nah, it won't be him. Roki Sasaki. Caden Dana, and Lindor. We're down to 13 teams left, guys, in the Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Let's keep it going. Down to 13 and 894 Pristine Club as well. 241 to 250. Alright guys, let's get into our Silver Mojos. Jacob Wilson. Paul Skeens and Shohei. Sasaki. Cade Horton. Alright, guys, let's see what stadium brings us here. Surviving. Guys, we do have our 11:30 eBay on the clock right now. 11:30 eBay is on the clock. That is a 5-box Donruss Optic Mega. That is the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Jay? Did we not get our Donruss Optic Megas and stuff? I just scheduled what I was supposed to schedule.
Let's look deep.
Yeah. It'd be from Jackson's, Jay. I'm gonna ring him just. Yeah. Michael King? They don't have any. That's one product that they. I think so. Yeah. Edgar Kittle. The issue is the person who sent it doesn't have tracking. Caminero. Yeah, like he ordered them a hot minute ago.
I've been hearing about these for weeks.
Craig Biggio and Freddie. Chat, let's keep attacking these breaks. We are right there. Heck, you guys decide on one of our fast fills. If you guys want Jay to jump in, rip. We'll let Jay jump in and rip. We just got to keep attacking these breaks, right? Whether it be Bowman U Best, whether it be Artifacts Hockey, whatever it may be. Gone Wild NFL would be insane. I feel like Jay would crush that. James Wood and Grant Holmes. Bravo, Zach G. James Wood. Mike Schmidt. Yeah, he definitely has a great head of hair.
Ooh, me?
Grant Holmes.
No, you.
Bryce Harper.
Tony, you gonna be funny with crazy. You said, oh, we can go bald, man.
Nah, Tony won't have locks at that age. He'll cut them down to something more manageable.
Bruh, it was hard enough to get that short.
Now, wait till he's older. Zach Wheeler. An attendee. Brenton Doyle. Chase Utley and Cal Raleigh. Drake Baldwin. Raphael for call. 2 autos in that box. Zach G. Very nice. Zach A with the Guardians in 894 Pristine Club. Let's go. Hey, did Jackson give you tracking for the Donruss optic micros? Jay just opened them up, the ones that said Mosaic and stuff, and it's Mosaic. Cause he went and sliced into one of the cases. It's the only case that's left.
It's the only biggest case that we got.
Kid and Dana. Jackson Churio.
It's in it.
Keyshawn. Braggy Bragg. Oh, Hoppy. And Dansby Swanson. That is going to be 8 of 50. Just a minute. Okay, we just go double check all those cases along the wall. Cubbies, Mike Z. Marcelo and Ben Rice. John G with the Mets in 878 OptiChrome. Let's go! 4 teams, 15 fillers. Nick Kurtz. And Brent Rooker. That is going to be 93 of 199 Oakland A's and Jordan K. Jay said no. Detroit Tigers, that's going to be Jesse G. Michael M with a spot in 893, 892, and 891 fast fills. We're going to be down to 12 spots left in the hockey fast fill. Nationals, Jordan K. How about Mars? Dylan Cruz. Let's go. Take that. I think that's the first Mars I've pulled. That's sick. Nice little color match too. Marcella. USA beats Mexico, says James. Heck yeah, bud. No. Yeah. Dylan Cruz on the Starry Night. But like a lot of our victories are like super close as opposed to being the blowouts they should be. Even like Brazil and stuff. Case. A's! She going in 894! Reese B! Let's go, bud! Nick Kurtz. Jordan K. Judge Ruth Mays. Tree says, hey, I'll just try to catch up. How are you, my guy? I hear you are on vacation. Hopefully you're having a good time on vacation. Scooble and Cease. We're down to 12 teams left, guys, in the upper deck. Hockey, Fastville, $8 a spot. 28 spots left in the Bowman, you best. That's $11.50 a spot. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep knocking them down. Because I think the answer on where they are is going to change for it. It was just that. Ellie. Mickey Mantle. Rhett Lauder. Juan Soto, 25 of 99. And Pete Rose, 67 of 150. Cincinnati Reds. That is going to be Matthew F. Tigers, guys, $52 a spot in OptiChrome Jumbo. That is 4 boxes. They can be more standard, Jay. 101 of 149. That is going to be Chase Dolander. Colorado, Zach G. No. Thank you, sir. 57 of 99 from the Cincinnati Reds, Matthew F. Ellie De La Cruz, triple bat relic with the red jersey. 57 of 99. Big Willie style with the Cubbies in 894. Pristine 2x3. Brandon C from the O's. 6 of only 10. Momentous material patch. How about Adley Rutschman? 6 of 10. That is a disgusting patch. Yeah. O's were a filler. Insane hit right there. And guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Adley Rutschman, Ellie, Dolander, Soto, Pete Rose, Kurtz, Dylan Cruz, Justin Henry Malloy, Brent Rooker, Dansby Swanson, Furcall, Grant Holmes, Caden Dana, John Kenzie, Zephyr John, Keyshaw, Mick Abel, Kyle Hendricks, Caratini, Mick Abel, and Lucan Baker. Not a bad break right there, Chatskis. Let me for my show sheet here. Heck yeah. The Pristine Stadium. Yeah, I like it. Chip says, USA wins. Was that enough of a pause? Chip, that was a significant pause, and we appreciate you. If it helps, we told Chomps the same thing. Chomps was ruining it for us over here, too. So we told Chomps, we're like, yo, shut it. Guys, Pristine Club, off to the right-hand side. The spots are right here. We are down to, what is that, 9 teams left? That's not bad. We're down to 12 teams left in 893. Give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab a couple of the fast fills, toss them on the screen. I'll be right back. Here we go, chat. Guys, we're down to 12 fillers, 12 spots left in 893. That is a Upper Deck Series 2 hockey, just $8 a spot. James P took down the Royals, guys. We are going to be down to 7 teams left there. Troy M with a spot in 893 Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. Let's go! Troy says, how is everyone tonight / today? Doing pretty good. How about yourself, my guy? Mark A with the Cardinals in 894. Let's go! 7 teams left. For a second, I thought I messed up. I was like, wait a second. I was like, no, I just scheduled what I was asked to. Now we're blaming you. Troy says, let's get the hockey fast filled. Let's go, Troy. USA wins and you win too. Check your email for a special offer. We just sent out for $6 off your spot in a handful of select breaks.
It's all about humanity.
And it is select breaks. Does not work on Pristine Club. James says, never bought hockey before, so I'll try my luck at the fast fill. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. I just saw the header for the inventory sheet. That's wild. Yep. Reese B with 4 fillers in OptiChrome. Let's go! 3 spots in the hockey fast fill. That knocks us down to 5. James P with 3. Down to 5 spots left in hockey. Josh D with the Mariners in 894. Josh D with the Royals and Angels and Heritage Inception, I think. And then the Phillies in Series 1. Let's go! Also, I think I saw the Brewers go, but that might have been Rosekins with the fastball.
It's all about humanity.
You can't tell if it was that or a filler. Mm-hmm.
It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys. Use promo code SKEEMSGEM for the following list of breaks: 847, 861, 871, 873, 878, 879, 882, and 884. And somehow, the Pirates are still there. Why? I don't know. But they need to not be there. You guys need to go knock these spots down. Sheesh. Kirk and Kitty with the Giants and Brewers and Pristine Club. Let's go! That's gonna knock us down to 4 teams left. And that just dropped earlier today. You guys are crushing it right now. Let's go knock it out. Hell yeah, we can. Yeah. Just 5 spots left in the Fastville, guys. 5 spots left in the Fastville. Let's go get it. Carl says, sheesh, Pristine Club moving fast. Carl, it is. You grabbed the Dodgers, the Yankees went right before that, and then since then it's been... Just dropped this morning. You guys are absolute animals at knocking down these breaks, and I love it. Big Willie style with the Bears in 871, Optic Blackout Football. Peacock says, heck yeah, Lieutenant Carl helped lead the charge. He goes, I also have the Red Sox in that too. Let's go, bud. Ben T with the Twins in Heritageception. That's another phenomenal break that should absolutely roll here fairly fast. Here's what I know is I know Rosekins put up some amazing breaks for us today. Zach C with the Pods and OptiChrome. Excuse me, sir. As a reminder, Bowman's best pre-sale breaks are 2x points tonight till the end of stream. Dialing with a spot in the Fastville. The real Brian H with the Nationals. I'm sure quite a bit. Yeah, there was no tag in there, so it's not like something tried to get Saturday delivered and no one was here. Two black envelopes. Yankees in OptiChrome. Carl! Carl says, I will not be denied the Yankees today. OptiChrome, guys. Tigers, Brewers, Tigers, Brewers. All that's left in 11 fillers. Oh, Rosie, this was cute. Carl says, I need more cardboard to start my fireplace. Sheesh, bud.
That's what he uses the cardboard?
No, not our cardboard.
Oh.
You sound like the Yankee cards.
I get what he's saying. He's like, were you up one night late? Sleep swiping? Have you ever done that before? Fell asleep like swiping?
Carl says, let's get 894 closed, guys. 2 spots left. Twins and Mets. That is back right-hand side. Twins and Mets, guys. Twins at 55, Mets at 89. Let's go get it. Says, what do you want, Dylan? Do you think you're special and get your own command? Sheesh. Mike Z with the Nationals in 884. Heritageception. OptiChrome Jumbo, guys, another one very, very close. Upper Deck Hockey down to 4 spots left. We are right there on several breaks. Let's keep attacking these breaks right here, right now. In fact, let's go knock down 882 while we're at it. 847, the basketball mixer. We're going to get through that first box of Finest, and I think after that, you guys are going to be like, why did we take so long to fill that first one? New York Rangers, shake on in 882. Colin G with the Reds in 884, Heritageception. The Warriors in 847, Finest Basketball, and 2 spots in 891, Bowman You Best, and 4 spots in 892, Heritage High Number. Let's go! Reese says both products are great. Heck yeah. Carl says, who's gonna grab those twins? I know. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. While I do that, I'm gonna let Jay sit and talk with you guys.
Oh, yeah, buddy!
Jay's like, let's go.
Yo, chat! Yo, what y'all doing, man? What y'all doing, chat? What's going on, man? What we got working on? Oh, y'all ain't filled the Pristine Club yet, chat? It's 2 spots in there, chat. 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 Alright, yeah, like the old chat feed says. Who wants to rip some personals? Oh man, I am all blurred. What's going on? Hey, cool. I think that might need it worse. You got some napkins over there? Mine. Oh, what's good, Sammy? What's good, Sammy? Here, let me. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the camera, folks. Yeah, the cam's all blurry. The folks can't even see me correctly.
Oh, you got Barbara Walters.
Who?
It's the, you know, like the when you blur your face so that they don't know who you are.
Got you.
So anytime this happens, same thing. Deactivate, activate,
Cool.
and now you're.
I don't know,
Sammy, I keep saying Phil Bowman's best, and we'll let him rip.
Bro, that's my bro. That right there is my bread and butter. That's like my favorite product to open, chat. So if y'all want to have a good time, I mean, I know
Hold
V's a
on.
good
Did you
time.
ever get to rip best?
Yeah, yeah.
Just like one box, right?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Like your bread and butter was a regular crown.
I mean, yeah, I know regular. Like secondhand.
Brent says I can't find the finest basketball box. What?
What you mean?
Look up 847, my guy. Just type in 847 if you can't find it. But it should be there. It's under other sports, Brian. Other sports.
Chat. There you go. There go the link to that finest right there. PYT, finest basketball mixer. Hey, cuz, why you... This dude. 14 teams left in 847, chat. Finest basketball mixer. Man, y'all go get in that, chat. That is a beautiful break. You getting a graded card. Y'all getting to see finest basketball. And some OptiChrome. Looking for some coupe, some con Canepa.
Okay.
I'm just saying, chat.
More blisters.
That's a fun break right there. Realistically, that's a bad one. And it's just the twins left, chat. Somebody go get them twins, bro. $55.
Alright, Jay.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah, first one, boy.
Oh, shuckaroos.
Unless David wanted you to rip it.
No, I think David said he wanted you.
No, he says bring me
Oh,
some Jay.
shucks. This gonna be funny.
Hold on.
Oh,
So now get
Lord.
a tag. Type right in David. Thanks.
Oh, Lord. This gonna be a show.
What up, Josh? And then do send it.
That's a C.
ETV. Personal. And then just somewhere on there put a 39.
Pikachu. Oh, shuckaroos, David. This finna be funny.
Brian says there's just a filler left for finest. What?
Yo, chat. Y'all hear that? There's just a filler left for finest.
Hold on.
Let's go get in the filler.
Yeah, no, we got 14 teams left.
Oh, never mind. I'm tweaking. Limitless.
Sweet. Guys,
David.
Pristine Club is now full.
I bumped my hand on something. It hurt. I got a confusion.
Alright, hold on one second, guys. Hold on. So when you're in here, if you're in all breaks, I'm gonna take my more panel for just a second.
I appreciate it,
If
Sandy.
you're
I
in all breaks,
appreciate
if you
it.
click on other sports, it's right here at the bottom.
Sammy got my heart. He said, Jay with Pokemon break. Don't worry, more than half of us don't understand it either. So you said left side. Strong side. Which movie reference is that? Left side it is. Is you talking true left or my left?
He went with your left.
Okay, cool. Man, David, good luck. Good luck to you.
Troy says, someone close the fast fill. Josh D says, remember the Titans.
There you go, Josh. There you go.
It's tonight.
That's a. Hey, you ever look at the inside of the box, V? Like, that's fun. We keep all this together. You get your little booklet. I probably need a booklet. Oh shucks.
So, this is the and the promo card.
Oh
So
dear.
you put that at 190.
So I'll just put this whole puppy in a 190.
Yep.
Cool. Bro, I'm fixing to give all these Pokemon a name if I can't read them. All right, so that's Zekrom. Yep. Boy, oh boy, this is fixing to be hilarious. V, you got me back there?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool. Hey, we got something shiny back, silver. I don't know. I know shinies is like really special.
So Josh, this is Jay. He's our everything guy. Off to my right, I got Evan. He's sorting right now. And then behind the yellow keys right now is Peacock and Rosie.
Grubbin. I like that dude. I like his name. Athena and oh girl, Duggerito. And then we get some basic energy. Yeah, we get some basic energy.
Did you say Doug?
Ain't that what his name
Doug
is?
Trio.
Doug Trio. All right, cool. It's Doug Trio, not Doug Rito. I told y'all this
So
gonna be
yeah, you
bad.
can. At least the energy you can pull back from the front.
Oh, okay.
So when you do this, open it up.
Open.
Pull one from the back and put it off to the side. That's the code card. And then pull one more, and that's going to be your energy
Okay,
card.
I got you.
Yep, right there.
Oh, we get some more basic energy.
So each pack is going to have a basic energy.
Oh, okay. V, you gotta tell me if this is a good card or not. Hey, we get some Charmander. I know that one. I feel like it's kind of good if I know it, right? Is that a good one?
It's popular if you know it, right?
Yeah. Colossal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy, I can read. So, are the silver bordered ones nicer?
So not super crazy. I'll tell you when you do something.
Love the Evan energy cards.
Is it because they're basic?
Hey, we get a purple basic energy. I don't know what the difference
Psychic.
is between. Huh?
Psychic. That's psychic energy.
Oh, okay. So they all called basic energy.
Yes.
Okay, Komala. Ooh, that's clean.
Darmantian?
Darmantian. Alright, cool. That's. Oh, Will. Whipling Bell.
Weeping. Weeping.
Weepling Bell.
Weeping.
Weeping.
Okay, that's a good one right there.
Ooh.
That's so in Pokemon, that's a 1 gold star. That's a illustration rare.
Where's the 1 gold star?
You see the little star at the
Oh,
bottom?
yo, that is clean. Hey, cuz, get up. Man, I promise you, I know just about everything about every other sport except for hockey and Pokemon, and this ain't even a sport. I'm taking care of the Buddha fly. That is beautiful. Beauty fly.
I always say there's certain ones that give you like obvious like.
Gloom. And Tapu Koko.
I always say there's like some that like you can almost make up the name yourself, right?
Yeah. I don't know how y'all be doing the Japan edition.
Yeah, I was like Rosie and where I've memorized them now. From Rosie.
Oh dear Lord.
David says, I'm learning too, Jay.
Appreciate it,
Alright, so
David.
this is water, right?
Yeah, that's what I know that one. Ain't that one D'Artagnan?
Dratini.
Oh no. Meowth, I know that dude.
Yep.
Yep, I remember him from the TV show. Gorlock. Oh no, that's Gold Duck. Yep. I'm gonna call him Gorlock. Yep. Okay, so it ain't got a gold star, but it got a black star.
Yeah,
What does that
it's,
mean?
it's uncommon, but it's still.
I got you. We on the same page now. David, bro, you picked the funniest possible thing for me to do.
I think that's why he did it.
You know, I'm fixing to start giving these dudes nicknames based off of how they look, just to make this entertaining. Alright, so we got the Punch Energy. I'm just... Dreepy. Oh, the Night Stretcher. Somebody had a bad night at the club doing that. Boy. Oh, we get some Prizm Energy. That's nice.
The 2 ice cream cones?
Yeah, straight up 2 ice cream cones from Brahms. Some Premium Power Pro. Oh, hold on. What we got going on back here? What's this? What's this? Why it look like that? Darnell, that's you? Is this something special? Reggae Rock?
Red Rock, yeah. You
That's
can
something
talk about
special?
that, that's a double rare. So 2 black stars means double rare.
Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Boy, this is hilarious.
Yes, you just dropped a new fast fill. That is Upper Deck Artifacts. Hockey, 1 box fast fill, $9.75 a spot, 32 spots left. Artifacts, let's go get it.
He said that's exactly why I did it. Makes sense.
Like, you gotta throw somebody like way out of their comfort zone, you know?
This is great.
Can't just let Jay be super comfortable sitting in the chair. Gotta test him.
Alright, so we get the leaf energy.
Friends.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah,
Really cool.
Hey, that's Rikachu. That's Pikachu, but evolved. I know that one.
Raichu.
There's Rikachu. That's the pea shooter off of the zombie game that you used to play on the computer. T-Pig. I know that one. Spin Dops. That's definitely the pea shooter. They lied about that one. Yes, Plants vs. Zombies, bro. That was my... You know how much trouble I got in school because of Plants vs. Zombies? I'm convinced they took it off the like the school Wi-Fi, like being allowed to do stuff on the school Wi-Fi strictly because of me. I was always on Plants vs. Zombies, bro. Basic energy again, but it's the purple one. Urban aim. Bro, I don't understand this. Solo Rock? Nah, that's Saw Rock. What's this? Intake.
He's a legend.
Okay, that thing looks cool. That dude he look bad to the bone. That dude right there. That's clean. I need to sleeve that. Thank you. You said it was a rare.
But it's rare but common, if that makes sense.
So it's like a green gun off of Fortnite? Alright, I got you on that. You get the lightning energy. Electric energy, right? Oh, Pikachu! Hey! That's my dog right there! That's my dog right there. Me and Pikachu grew up together.
She goes, Pikachu!
Fighting Gong. So the Gong be fighting people. Ooh. Alright.
New poll, who had the most impressive performance for Team USA tonight?
Paul Skeens.
Jason's Paul Skeens. He didn't even want to see who the options were.
Paul Skeens. That's the only answer. Him and Bobby, actually, I don't know. Him and Bobby Whip was playing their little hearts out, man. They were getting after it. Basic energy, the punching one. Meow, that's my other guy. That's my dude right there. I used to have some beef with Meowth back in the day, but whenever my cousin decided we was gonna watch Pokemon before we went to bed, and I didn't like Pokemon. Alright, hold on. We might have a little something else. That's special. Yeah, that right there is kind of cool looking, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. That look cool.
Chip says between Skeens and Witt Jr. Sammy says Skeens, he's gonna have a ridiculous year. Probably so.
Bro, that dude is something different. I knew he was gonna be good back in college.
100%.
Alright, so let's go through these and see if I can get the names correct. I'm actually gonna try on this. Mega Embor EX. Yeah, buddy. Regirock. Regirock. And Beautyfly. I can do that one. Yeah, I can do that one. Man, David, appreciate you letting me do that, man. That's so fun, bro.
Banana with the Guardians.
That was fun, man. I appreciate you, David. That was fun. Roman Anthony did have one heck of a... Oh, yo. And I forgot about this. I don't know exactly what this is.
That's his promo card.
This your promo card, my brother.
Alright, Jay. I can swap with you. Good job, Jay.
Boy, that's something different right there. That stuff is something different.
Cancel.
I ain't never... That's something different right there. Pokemon? That's a different breed. The cards feel weird because they're so big. I hope I made somebody laugh. At the minimum. Hey, did I crack my watch? Oh, no, that's
guys, let me go clip our show sheet here. This is 884 now. Yep. It was just taking me a second to find them. Alright, guys.
I still think that was the pea shooter off the plant food.
To be fair, it does look very, very similar.
They stole it.
Reese says, did I not get the Mets in this one? Reese, I think you bought them in... I think you grabbed them in, like, OptiChrome, maybe? Do you want to check that, Peacock? Carl says, okay, Val, let's see an Otani auto. If anyone's gonna pull one for me, it's gonna be you. Dude, let's get it. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna Okay. Okay. Reese, so, there was a few things that happened. Give Peacock 1 second here. Mason winning. Shotei Managa, 47/99. Cubbies, William S. Reese, you came in second on that one. On our end, from what it looks like. Aaron says, you can tell Jay I didn't really appreciate his tough guy attitude. What?
What? What's Aaron talking about? Aaron, what you mean, dog?
What do you mean, my guy? I don't think he was trying to be a tough guy.
Come on, man. I just don't know nothing about no Pokemon. I tell you.
He says it came first in chat by a sizable margin. Lucian Halacuna?
Aaron, I don't know where you live, but I
Shohei?
think you
Aaron, I don't know that Jay was doing anything super crazy as far as a tough guy attitude. Trust me, Jay is far from that. He's a softie.
I still cut on my teddy bear at night.
Yeah, you should see his he said just kidding, all those.
Nah.
I was like, you should see he has a big teddy bear collection.
Yeah, bro, my teddy bear collection deeper than most people's daughter's teddy bear collection.
Matt Shaw?
I do that.
Carl says Jay was fun for sure. That was awesome. Heck yeah.
I appreciate it, Carl. People will start personally Pokemon just to have me ready. They full of Pikachu.
We're taking a look here, Reese. Give us just a moment. Labor Day and Rhett Louder. James Wood. So, John, going back and looking at chat, Peacock did announce Mets first for Reese, and then he announced you. And there is a decent amount of gap there after for the review. With that being said, John, Peacock said he didn't snap that they were the same number when he was like quickly entering stuff in, so that's where the confusion came in. So, John C, for now I'm going to add credit to your account. You tell me if there's anything different you want to do with that, my guy. Kyle M with the Tigers in 878. OptiChrome. We are down to just the Brew Crew at 115 and 5 fillers at 975. 1 of 25 on the auto. Detroit Tigers. That is going to be Jace Young. Talk about a color match. Orange, blue ink on card. Tigers. That is Jeremy H. Correct. You do have the twins in here. You have, yeah, you do have the twins. When we typed them both in, just somewhere in there, it was a slew of orders that came in and it just got jumbled up. Our apologies on that, my guy. Rhett Lauder and Ryan Howard. Points, you got it, my guy. I'll get you taken care of right now. Jackson Joe. Guys, after this, we do have a hockey fast fill ready to roll. Down to just Brewers and 5 fillers in the OptiChrome Jumbo. That's a half case 4 boxer. Roger Clemens. $847, guys. Finest. We are down to 14 teams left there in the Finest Basketball Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. We are down to just 7 fillers and 975. If we move that one, we can always drop another filler. Our big name team, our big teams are gone, so it should be pretty solid from there on out to get that one knocked out. Let's keep attacking those. Yeah. OptiChrome down to Brewers and fillers. That's 5 fillers and 975. 3 and 18 to win. And Brenton Doyle. Nick Kurtz. That is Reese B with Nick Kurtz. Kumar Rocker. Ben Williamson and James Wood on the Savage Sluggers. Dylan Cruz. Amador and Edgar Quieto, White Sox, Craig N. He is a solid name right there. Edgar Quieto on the auto. Guys, after this, we do have a Hockey Fast Fill Series 2 Hobby. From there on out, we are very close on several breaks. We do have a divisional Artifacts Hockey at $69 a spot. There's just 4 spots up there. We have an Artifacts Hobby Fast Fill, $9.75, 32 spots left there. 18 spots left in a 5-box Heritage High Number Blaster break. Let's go get that while we're at it as well. We are very, very close to ripping several things. Just a matter of us working together to get them knocked out right now. What's up? Okay. Drake Baldwin. Marcelo. David P with 2 fillers and 878 OptiChrome. Let's go. We're going to be down to 3 Fillerooskis. Rhett Louder. Nomar, that is 118 of 199, and James Wood. Carl. It's Nomar. Joe Mauer. Swapping that left panel back out, guys. Looks like 3-box select hobby. Andres Jimenez, Blue Jays, Reese B. Looks like 3-box select hobby going up in that top left-hand corner. That's another fire break that, honestly, look at those prices. Should absolutely go tonight. Between that and 847, we are cruising along. Let's go and knock them out while we have a chance. Joey Votto. Pels, Shagon in 847. Who? Hikaku. Guys, right panel now has the second half of that OptiChrome case. So if you miss out on the first half and you want to go grab your team in that second half, if it's available, go snag it up. Braxton Ashcraft. Biggio. Justin Ramirez. Gallon. Sandy Alcantara on the Hobby Blue. Miami, Chad B. David P took down the 2 fillers in OptiChrome. We are down to the Brewers and 3 fillers, guys. Brewers plus 3 fillers, and we can rip a half case of OptiChrome Jumbo. Let's go get it. Derek Jeter and Matt Shaw. Cody Bellinger. Cam Smith. Dylan with a filler and OptiChrome down to 2 Fillarooskies. Dolos Garcia. Shanoa. Denzel Clark. Baldwin. Yeah. Roberto L took down the Pelicans. Let's go. Bobby Witt, Savage Sluggers. Lindor. And how about Brandon Webb? Nice little color match for the old school Arizona logo. 21/99. Andrew R. Jose Altuve. Pirates, Shigon and Select. Alright guys, let's get into some Pristine Rooskies. Yeah. Marcelo Zuna, Jackson Churio, Vladdy Daddy, and Giancarlo Stanton, 5/199. That is going to be the Yankees and James P. Alright guys, George Brett, Corbett Vivas, Manny Machado, Torkelson covering up a rookie to 25. How about Alejandro Ozuna, 14/25, Rangers, Dustin M. Aminetto. Scooble, that is 6/75 on the Precisionaries. Tigers, that is Jeremy H. Chase Medrath, 174/199. I can also text Fort Smith guy if you want. Heck yeah, nice Scooble. James P. That is going to be Luis Heel from the Yankees. Nice little blue ink on card. Jimmy says, I didn't get my $6 off my recent purchase. Was it for one of the breaks that was listed? Yeah, did not apply to pre-sale. It was only a select number of breaks there, Jimmy. They were on that second line. Robert says, any NFL tonight? We have 873 very close. 891's not NFL, but it is college football. That one's a ton of fun. And I'm sure there's a few others. What up, Dustin? How are you, my guy? You silly goose. Hey, Dustin. Jay over here ripped some Pokemon.
Huh? What Pokemon?
I said Dustin. Jay ripped some Pokemon. You know Dustin. Spiffy says howdy. What up, Spiff? How are you, my guy? I will say we were getting some nice parallels in this one. Juan Soto, Kobe Mayo, Shote Managa, Alec Bohm, and Freddie Peralta. That is 12 of 25. He did okay. I'd say he pulled some decent stuff. That is the Brewers and Kirky Kitty. Guys, update on the 11:30 eBay 2025 Optic Football Mega 5 box. This break will need to be rescheduled. Please check your eBay messages for more understanding. For more information, we appreciate your understanding. Spiffy says, not much. Absolutely don't want to talk about the Mike Evans going from the Bucks to one of my most hated teams. Robert says, can I pick my team for 873? You cannot, Robert. That is a random team break. We signed Acuna. And Sandy Alcantara, that is 56 to 99. We opened those 2 booster bundles of Journey, got 1 full art and 2 EX. Very nice. Alright, guys. 69 of 99. That is going to be Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Kirk and Kitty. Nice purple parallel. From the Phillies, JT Realmuto, 19 of 99. Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition, guys. That is a random team break. It's 20 plus sealed packs or sealed products per box. Guaranteed hits. $35 a spot. 13 spots left. Let's go get it. 23 of 25 from the Halos. Raul, that is going to be Reggie Jackson. Very nice. As Chomsky used to call him, the best catcher in baseball. Heck yeah, bud. 74 of 75 from the Brewers, Kirk and Kitty. That is going to be William Contreras. Kirk and Kitty. Kirk and Kitty. Who says Brian? What's that? Robert 871 is a pick your team. If you want to go take a look at those. That is the Optic Blackout. From the Bravos, Stephen T, that is going to be Andrew Jones. Very nice. Dustin says, Peacock, did you watch Raw yet? I don't think he did because he was working, Dustin. 31 of 150 from the White Sox. Craig N, that is going to be Drew Thorpe. Very nice. That is 31 of 150. Robert, never feel bad for asking questions, my guy. Will it be ripped tonight? We have 18 teams left, so it kind of just depends. It very well could. But if it doesn't go tonight, you will get a notification when it does rip. Go to your email and say, hey, this is breaking on this stream. Cavadas. Henry Scott. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid. Tommy Edmond and Brooks Lee. That is going to be 56 and 99. Cade Horton. Jackson Churio, that is 86 and 99. Brewers, Kirk and Kitty. Trey Turner. And Evan Carter, that is 92 and 99. Texas and Dustin M. Dustin's like, it's kind of just cut straight to the point. Spiffy says, speaking of Raw and WWE, can't wait for Danhausen cards. James says, V tonight would be a good night for that Judge auto you owe me. Sheesh. I mean, we're gonna try. I know, you know, it's not like, you know, give me a Judge number. It's like, give me a Judge auto. Crochet. Roger Clemens. Guys, we're down to 2 fillers and the Brewers in OptiChrome Jumbo. Let's go get it. Looks like we are down 2 more spots in 873. We're going to be down to 13 after Raul took down 2 spots. Let's go! From the Baltimore Orioles, Mike Z, that is going to be Cade Povich. Blue ink on card. What's that? So it's a tri-pack. So it's a pack within a pack within a pack. Schwellenbach. Yelich. No. This is what Pristine does. Watch, I'll show you on this next one. Cade Povich. So when you open it, right? So this is the first pack. So it has the Mad card. Then it has another pack. So this is your second pack.
Bro, they did that jump.
Hold on. So then there's 2 cards outside of the pack. And then there's this pack.
Bro, they did that. No.
We always joke that they did that because they hate breakers.
They did that. Yeah.
Jackson Joe, Mason Miller, and Michael Harris II, 46 of 50. Bravo, Stephen T. Spiffy says, is Cade Povich any relation to Maury? You are not the father, Povich. I don't think so.
That's it. But
I don't think so, Spiff. But I mean,
bro,
I've never looked it up either.
That's messed up.
You mean you don't want to triple wrap some Christmas presents, Jay?
What does that mean?
What?
Would you want to open up a triple wrap Christmas present with me?
I mean, if it means I'm opening a Christmas present, yeah.
Keep getting mine for Christmas. Are the packs like fused together?
Some. Gray says, sheesh, we should run some DNA tests. You are not the father.
Take it to Maury.
Andrew McCutcheon, 5 of 50. Pirates, Zach G. Albert Pujols, and Jason Dominguez, 15 of 15. James P. I don't know if it has to do in the first year, like they came out with Pristine, like if it's just a thing from that or what, but these are actually a lot less infuriating than the first year it came out in 2022. Well, that year, like they were super fused to each other, but there was like a band holding the cards to the top one, the inner. It was weird. There was like a band holding the cards outside of the inner pack and stuff.
That's ridiculous.
41 of 199. That is gonna be Dalen Lyle. Nationals, Brian H. $61 of 199 from Boston. Carl, that's Jaron Duran. Very nice. He did really well today for Team Mexico. Josh D in Seattle, that is gonna be Julio Rodriguez. 45 of 50. Josh D, look away, Snakekins. Dustin says, Peacock is my son. I don't need a DNA test for that. Ooh. 11 of 15 from the Braves. Steven T. Marcel Ozuna. I'm Ozuna from the Braves. Oh, you'd have to look up. From the Mariners, Josh D. That is going to be Ryan Bliss. Ryan Bliss on the auto. And last but not certainly not least, he jumped and had a wicked catch earlier. 11 of 25, blue ink on card. Kirk and Kitty and the Brewers. That is going to be Bryce Terang. Very nice. It's just a one touch with a sticker over it. There's also, how dare you pull a numbered Julio? McCutcheon, Jason Dominguez, Michael Harris, Churio, Evan Carter, Brooks Lee, Sandy, Peralta, Luis Heel, Medra, Scooble, Ozuna, Stanton, Brandon Webb, Sandy, Jimenez, Nomar, Quieto, Nick Kurtz, Jace Young, Imanaga, Terang, Bliss, Ozuna, Julio, Jaron Duran, Dalen Lyle, Cade Povich, Roger Clemens, Drew Thorpe, Andrew Jones, William Contreras, Reggie Jackson, Real Muto, and Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid.
Let me get you.
Okay. Alright guys, we do have a hockey break ready to run. Give me just 1 second. Alright guys, I need the intermission Zamboni. Oh wait, hold on, it has to go.
Oh, perfection, Vivian! Yeah, buddy.
Alright guys, here we go. We got Zach G down to Kirk and Kitty going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Anaheim Ducks down to Jets. We're down to 9 spots left in Chomp's Gone Wild Gridiron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. OptiChrome down to just the filler spots left, chat. Just the filler spots left, and we full. Carl with the Dodgers in 84. Alright guys, go ahead and talk up potential trades there for a moment. So Frank says, why did you post the eBay listings if you didn't even have the product? So Frank, on our side, we did have the product, or we thought we had the product. We went to go open up the sealed case right before the eBay show. Went to go put them on the shelf. And again, it's listed 5 days ahead of time. So until that was our first show of it, it's not like we would have realized it several days in advance. So that's why it was listed. Went to go crack it open, and we opened it up, and it was Mosaic Megas. So, trust me, it's not something we ever want to do. We hate having to do stuff like that because it's not fair to you guys, and, you know, it's just not something we want to do. So, it causes some chaos for our shipping team and stuff like that when we have to hold stuff out too, so, you know, that's why that happens. Florida Panthers have won the last two. No, I think you're right, because I kept thinking Tampa Bay Lightning, but no, you're right. It was the Panthers. Yeah. Sidney Crosby auto would be sick. Cleveland. Ovechkin. Jack Eichel and Tage Thompson. Now, with that being said, Frank, if you don't want to wait, just shoot us a message on eBay and we'll get you taken care of. Peterson. Yep. Elias Peterson, Sam Dickinson, and Zane Perrick. Calgary Flames. Oilers are down 3 games and it went 7, says Richard. He goes, ugh. Arthur G with the Devils in 882. Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby. 4-boxer in the Mets in 879 OptiChrome. Bert. There is Charniers. How about Macklin Celebrini on the Upper Deck canvas? Leon Draisaitl. That is the Oilers on the If You Know, You Know. And Hunter Height on the Young Guns. Take care of both of these. This is going out to the San Jose Sharks and David F. And this one's gonna be the Minnesota Wild, Matthew F. Up. There is Cole Caulfield and Jack Hughes. Person. Jonathan Huberdeau. Guys, if you want another fast fill, we certainly can of Upper Deck Series 2. Panthers have its fun team with Alexander Barkov, Matthew Tkachuk, and even the Rat King, Brad Marchand. Marchand? Okay, so I was right the first one. Jack Quinn. That's questioning it. Ozzy Weisblatt, Cam Talbot, and Braden Coots. This is the Canucks. I have just a couple of episodes left. Well, not a couple of. I have a couple of episodes left of season 1, and then I still have season 2. Connor. Slaps, that is Victor Hedman, Matvey Gridden, and Brandon Hagel. Yeah, that's what happened, my guy. Just what we thought was that was not. So we're just trying to see, you know. We had a couple cases on the way, so just seeing where the other case is. If the other case is fairly close, that helps out, obviously. That is a Young Gun canvas. You are correct, Spiff. Austin Matthews. Protas. And Noah Laba. That is going to be the Rangers and James P. Take care of Matt Vay. This is the Flames and Brian H. Jack Hughes, DeBrincat, Markstrom, and Seneke. We are full on OptiChrome Jumbo right after this, guys. Yes. Michael Brands, Nygaard. William Nylander. Yeah, we just got off the phone with him not too long ago. There's Boone Jenner on the Upper Deck canvas. And Tyler Toffoli. Is there a Chomps line? Does it include a glowing red phone? There is not. There is not a Chomps line. I mean, obviously he has his phone, but that's about it. I don't think that's why they're saying it, bud. Makar? Yeah, but I don't think that's why they're saying that. It's Spiff. Ray says, okay, I've tried to find a new fast fill that you guys will go after. I've got 2 strikes on me so far. Let me try one more time. Brady Martin, Saborski, and David Tomasek. That is going to be the Oilers and David F. Just dropped another Upper Deck Series 2 hockey 1-box fast fill, $8 a spot. Let's go get it. Ooh, I think we got another fluorescent. Ilya Sorokin. And how about Colton Dock? That is the Chicago Blackhawks on the fluorescence. That is going out to Bear Claw. Ooh, 40 of 150. Did I miss that red one had numbers earlier? Okay, Vivian likes having a few fast fills going at a time. You keep them moving, we'll keep dropping them. Heck yeah. Give me all the fast fills. Nikishin. What's that? Filler coming for 861. Full count impeccable. We're gonna keep attacking, guys. It's gonna be a ton of fun. And here's the deal. I think you guys ultimately do like having the fast fills going as well, just because it keeps us moving kind of in the same direction. At least keeps us, you know, talking stuff out and doing stuff like that. Vivian has a new nickname. It's Fast Fill Felicia. Heck yeah. I have a 3-day residency every week. Nikishin, Doc, Tomasek, Nygaard, Gridden, Lava, Kooks, Height, and Celebrini. Arnar BK. Let's see who you had here, my guy. Oh, yeah, the Penguins. Come on, bud. Penguins are black and white and yellow. You silly goose. Alright, guys. Let me go grab the OptiChrome Jumbo. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, let me go grab OptiChrome Jumbo here. You have to see it, Rosie. I do have fillers run. Alright guys, top 3. Josh M down to Richard D, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Richard D, Reese B, Carl. Go give these over to Peacock real quick. He goes, I hate them. You called them mean. Of course they're gonna be mean to you. Sir? Dial in, go grab a fast fill in Upper Deck Series 2 hockey. $8. At least you guarantee yourself a team at that point. What's up? I just like throwing stuff at you, Evan. Hello. Alright guys, we're gonna go Dragonite left side, Pokeball right side. Hold on. Should probably help if I actually like... I did. Dragonite left side. I should be good. I realized what you were saying now. I thought you were asking about the checklist. I was like, why? Yeah, forget it. No, I need you. No. Yeah, definitely that one spot off. But here's the thing, you know, we obviously try to do our best to make sure that doesn't happen. But honestly, sometimes it's just like the positivity, right? And for the most part, you usually are. You're like, yo. But then there's the times where you're like, I'm gonna be the first spot off, and then it's like, no, you jinxed yourself. Seaver King, Washington Nationals. That is the Shark. 1 of 1. Yeah. I'll tell you when you play. I promise. I thought I did. Oh, you know what? I didn't reclip it after you plugged the names back in. Hold on. I thought I showed it at the front, and then I forgot that I didn't show you guys all the infos. First day jitters. That 100th day jitters? 1000th day jitters? Jitters. Fucking jitters. And guys, we can actually get the second half of this one filled as well tonight. Andy Van Slyke. Will you confirm Pirates, please? 1 of 1. Pirates indeed confirm. That is going to be Stephen L. Carl says I got the 3rd spot, but I only have 1 team. Correct. 3rd. It was White Sox, Rockies, Marlins. I have you with the Marlins and the Yankees. Yeah, I have you with the Marlins and the Yankees, my guy. Robert Callas, Rockies on the Shark. Reese B. Because I missed it, my bad. No, you're fine. 1 of 1. It took me a second to like scroll through the names. I'm like, oh. Ethan Conrad, Cubbies, Mike Z, 5 of 6. Alright, Peacock. Dylan Volantis, 10 of 10. Dylan Volantis. Yep. Non-MLB college, that is going to be Brian H. From the Pirates, Stephen L., that is going to be Seth Hernandez. A glimpse into the future. Mike Z with a spot in 898. One of only 3 on Seth Hernandez. Very, very nice. Dasan Hill. That is going to be the Minnesota Twins. Tim S. 2 of 3. Okay. Xavier Nayans on the Optimist. Stephen L. Guys, we are getting a filler ready for 879. That is the second half of this case. 2 of 8. Get ready to jump in on that. On the Tempest, Wei and Lin. Oakland A's for Yenwin W. 2 of 10. Josh D with the Yankees and Stros in 861. Mike Z took down a spot in Upper Deck Series 2. Kyson Witherspoon. That is going to be Boston. And Grandpa. 2 of 10. 16 teams left in which one? 16 teams left in 861. From the Dodgers, that is going to be James Tibbs III. Yenwin W. 5 of 6. From the Diamondbacks, Michael E. Ryan Waldschmidt. Seven fillers left in basketball, 9 of 10. It's another break that can absolutely roll tonight there, guys. On the Prospect Relic Auto from the Oakland A's, Yenwin W. That is Joshua Kuroda Grauer. Josh Kuroda Grauer. Very nice. Evan, you know what I could use help with is getting a couple packs of 190s open. 2 of 4. I didn't realize these had 190s in them. From the Cleveland Guardians, Tim S. Travis Bazania. Very nice. And probably a couple more packs of standards. 1 of 1 on Bazania. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. What's that? Yeah. John says, nice. Heck yeah, bud. Alright. You're gonna have to help with the second one, but based on the color uniform, I'm gonna guess it's not at random. We have a duochrome. That is gonna be Jamie Arnold and Gage Jump. I'm gonna venture to say they're both Oakland A's, but I'm gonna wait for confirmation. I know for sure Arnold is. Both are Oakland A's, Yenwin W. That is gonna be 3 of 7. Okay. Okay. Okay, sweet. Sort of. Alright. So based on release date, I believe he's going to be St. Louis Cardinals, but if you could just confirm Peacock. That is going to be Gerangelo Senja. Have you been, JC? 1 of 1. Cardinals is correct. John's here. Are you one of our big hockey guys? Courier. Yeah. Oh, okay. Disregard. Other JC. We have Brett Wickerowski. With that being said, guys, anyone here could be a hockey fan. We are gonna have some hockey eBay breaks. One closes on Wednesday. 1 of 1 on Wickerowski. That is the Brewers, Richard D. We have a battle-worn relic, and this replaces a base card. From the Oakland A's, Yenwin W. How about Ricky Henderson? Love that. Love all of that. That is 8 of only 10. Thank you, by the way, Evan. Heck yeah. From the Baltimore Orioles, we're gonna go Jim Palmer, Chad B. On the Tempest, 1 of 1. From Boston, that is gonna be Franklin Arias. Who is gonna grab the Pirates in 884 and chase Mr. Paul Skeens? 4 of 8. From the White Sox, Braden Montgomery, Optimus, Richard D. One of 3. On the koi pond, Jose Canseco, Oakland A's and Yenwin W. 1 of 1. Liam Doyle, St. Louis Cardinals, Tim S. Three of 4. Andrew Painter, a glimpse into the future. That is going to be the Phillies and Dave H. 1 of 5. Take a look at that right-hand panel, guys. That is a fantastic break. 2 Inception, 2 Heritage High, a Big League, and a 25 Archives active. Yes, please. 24 rookies. Dwight Gooden on the Tempest, Mets, John G. That is 1 of 1. Guys, we did drop another filler right here on the OptiChrome. If you guys want to go attack that, let's start getting after it. From the White Sox, Richard D, that is going to be Hagen Smith. 1 of 1 with the red prismatic flood. That is 1 of 1, Hagen Smith. Help me out on this one. I want to say he's going to go Twins now. That is going to be Eduardo Tait. Twins is confirmed. Tim S. That is 1 of 3. Jerry Bear says, Woo Pig Suey. On the prospect, relic auto from the Yankees. And Carl, how about Ben Hess? As a reminder, we're always open to divisional break suggestions. You let us know what you'd like to see. We'll let you know the price per spot, and then we just need 3 in on it to drop it on the website. 3 of 4. We have a Hall of Famer on the glow. This is sick. From the... actually, Peacock, you'll have to double check. I want to say it's Texas Rangers, though. That is going to be Adrian Beltre. And that card truly does glow in the right light. That is sick. Rangers is confirmed. Dustin M. There's something I'm like... There's something I'm fairly confident on, but I'm like... He played a few extra places that I'm like... What's that? Okay, sweet. From the Pirates, Stephen L. How about Connor Griffin? Let's go, bud. 6 of 6, Connor Griffin. We have a suggestion for an Allen and Ginter X Divisional 1 box, $60 a spot, or an Allen and Ginter Hobby 1 box, $50 a spot. Need 3 in on it to drop it. Liam Doyle, St. Louis Cardinals, Tim S. 1 of 1. Chat, let's keep attacking these spots while we have a chance. Griffin Burkholder. Carl says, I'd do a divisional in X. That is going to be the Phillies and Dave H. 1 of 1. Ray Knight, and that is a gold vinyl. That is going to be going out to the Mets. That's sick. 1 of 1. On the Tempest from the Yankees. Carl, that is going to be Ben Hess. Nice little Tempest laser. That is 3 of 7. Are the Islanders good in Upper Deck Hockey? James, they are the team to get. Matthew Schaefer has his young gun in here, and he is legit. So yes, they are very, very good to get. Seaver King, Nationals, edgy, and then they have another, I want to say they have another 1 to 2 rookies that are very good as well, but Matthew Schaefer, the big, big name. 4 of 7. Cade Ehrenbide. I will need help with this one, PK. I think he's not an MLB, but Cade Ehrenbide. 4 of 7. Non-MLB, Brian H. Cam Caminetti, Optimus, David P. Seaver King sounds like a comic book villain, 100%. 4 of 6. Yes, sir. Islanders, shake on! In the next 4 boxer. Heck yeah, bud. Tyson Lewis, a glimpse into the future. That is going to be the Cincinnati Reds and Stephen T. Guillen, I'm the Optimist. That is going to be going out to the Tampa Bay Rays and Chad B. 2 of 5.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
From the Colorado Rockies, Reese B. That is going to be Charlie Condon. Very nice.
Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we have
1 of 1.
enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay?
Non-MLB, that is going to be Rintaro Sasaki. Very nice. Rintaro Sasaki, Brian H. 4 of 5. RA has 4 home runs on the season. Very nice. Season is very young. Okay. A glimpse into the future. That is going to be Noah Schultz. Did he get hurt last season or just? Gotcha. 10 and 10. Yeah. From the Halos, number 2 pick in the draft, Jason C. That is Tyler Bremner. 6 of 10, Tyler Bremner. I think it does. I think if you cancel and refund, it doesn't. From the Oakland A's, that is going to be Leo Dallas de Vries, or his chump says Leo Dallas de Vries. 8 of 10, that is going to be Yenwin W. On the duochrome, dual auto, we're going to have Richard D. and the White Sox, Braden Montgomery, and George Wolkow. Five of 8.
To remember.
Yeah. Evan, did you see the Thunder win tonight? So Shea hit a 3 to win it against Los Nuggets. That they won? For that, I was like, or that Shea hit a 3. Caminetti, Atlanta Braves, David P. Off to the right-hand side there, guys, we have the Series 2 Hockey 4-boxer. Let's go get it. 1 of 1. From the Rangers, that is going to be Adrian Beltre. One of 1. From the Minnesota Twins, Tim S. That is going to be Rod Carew. On the battle warrant, Rod Carew. That is 7 of 8. Gotcha. Gauge Jump, Oakland A's, Yen Win, W. 10 of 10. Ten and 10. Ching Sane Code, Dodgers, Yen Win, W. Five of 10. Kaysen or Kassan Evans? Three of 5, non-MLB, Brian H. I guess I can see, unless you were like East Carolina or something. Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Richard D. 1 of 5. Miami Marlins, Andrew Salas. Carl C. 2 of 2. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Chad B, that is gonna be Anderson Brito on the Tempest. Fairly new with the Rays. 7 of 10. Non-MLB, that is going to be Caden Bogenpole. That is going to be Brian H. Seven of 8. Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Stephen L. Guys, Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. That's a 5-box Panini Prizm Mega. 5 of 10. Yoswar Gonzalez, Giants, Michael M. 4 of 7. From the Atlanta Braves, David P. Cam Caminetti. Nice red relic with the auto. Carl on the Optimist from Boston. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Grandpa, Boston. I was thinking last break, Carl. Bad Vivian. Carl has the Yankees in this one. I apologize, Carl. That is going to be Grandpa. Carl Yastrzemski. Very nice. 101. I got excited before I looked. I was like, let's go. Alright. I think this is going to be a random Peacock, and we'll work together to confirm this one. That is going to be Alan Trammell, who I believe goes Tigers. Gary Templeton. Barry Larkin, which goes Reds, I would imagine. Gary Templeton, which I would think is Cardinals. And then Sean Dustin, which I would think is Twins. Sean Dunston is Cubs, disregard. Alright, so Barry Larkin is confirmed Reds. Gary Templeton. Padres on Templeton. Okay. And then Trammell is Tigers. Okay, so Tigers, Reds, Padres, Cubs. Alright, so Mike Z, you have the Cubs. Tigers is Kyle M. Padres is Zach C. And either way, we're gonna have to randomize it, but and then Reds is Steven T. Did Trammell play short? No. Yeah. Same division? No. Okay, disregard. They are all shortstops. Alright guys, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Steven T. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Trammell, Templeton, Larkin, Dunston, Yastrzemski, Caminetti, Yoswar, Walker Janik, Bogenpool, Brito, Salas, Payne, Evans, Coe, Jump, Rod Carew, Beltre, Caminetti, Walkow, Montgomery, De Vries, Bremner, Schultz, Rentaro, Sean Condon, Guillen, Tyson Lewis, Caminetti, Armbad, Seaver King, Ben Hess, Ray Knight, Burkholder, Liam Doyle, Connor Griffin, Adrian Beltre, Ben Hess, Tait, Hagen Smith, Dwight Gooden, Andrew Painter, Liam Doyle, Jose Canseco, Braden Montgomery, Arias, Jim Palmer, Ricky Henderson, Wikaruski, Sanja, Jumpin' Arnold, Bazania, Grauer, Waldschmidt, Tibbs, Witherspoon, Lynn, Nayans, Dasan Hill, Seth Hernandez, Volantis, Conrad, Kylas, Ben Slake, and Seaver King. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say overall we did really, really well with what we hit. Second half is down to just a small handful. That is 879. Let's keep attacking these breaks though, guys. I'm going to go grab a couple breaks to put on the screen with it. I'll be right back.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Sheesh! I don't know what just happened. Peacock said something wild just happened. On the clock, guys, we have the Royals, the Angels, and the Dodgers. I'm gonna grab a soda.
Waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience.
Jeremy with the Pistons in 847, the finest basketball mix of the Dodgers in 861, full count impeccable.
I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting
The Rams in 871, optic blackout. And the Blue Jays in 886, Series 1 Jumbo. Sheesh! Dude, 100%, Steve. 100%. James said, did my 882 Penguins go through? I just jumped back on the website and it's showing in my queue. James, I haven't seen it come through just yet. Maybe make sure you hit everything. Oh, disregard, you're good. James B. Disregard, you're good. I thought he was saying it just came through, and I was like, oh, see it on the screen. Nope, you're good. You're good, James. Ray says hit refresh, James. Jeremy also took down Edmonton and the Brewers in 882, guys. We are going to be down to just a handful of teams left. Like, okay, cool. I hit refresh and it's still there. I'll remove it. John C. with the Pirates and OptiChrome. Let's go. John C. with the Pirates in 879. Richard D with the Brewers in 861. Let's go! Oh, yeah. Carl with the Yankees in 884. Heritage-ception. Let's go! Richard D took down the Brewers in 861. Let's get it.
Carl's probably the biggest Yankees fan that I know.
Carl is a humongous Yankee fan. Lucy M with the Bucks, Pacers, and Rockets in 847. Guys, we're going to be down to just a small handful. Let's go get it here, guys. Right now, guys, we have the Twins, the Mets, and the A's on the clock. Huh? In my defense, I didn't know it was release day until I had already booked it.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like
Guys, we're down to 9 spots left, and Chomp's gone wild. $35 a spot, 9 spots left. 4 spots left in the Divisional Artifacts NHL, $69 a spot. 8 spots left in the Upper Deck, 31 spots left in the Upper Deck Series 2 Hockey, $8 a spot there. 17 spots left in Heritage High Number Blasters, 25 spots left in the Bowman U Best. Let's keep attacking here, guys. I want to see some of these breaks Shigon. Basketball is moving along very, very nicely. We're down to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams left. That is incredible. Looks like the Pirates, Shigon, in full count impeccable. You guys are just cruising right now. Let's work on knocking out these breaks one by one, and we're going to have a ton of fun. Off to the right, guys, the Series 2 Hockey 4-Boxer. With that, guys, we are down to a lot of teams in that $12 to $19 range. We knock those out. We can always get a filler going for, like, the Sharks and stuff like that. Yeah, definitely saw a lot of Michael Misa, as well as Macklin Celebrini in the last go-around.
call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was the last day.
The Amore took down the Pirates today for 61, full count impeccable. That's another phenomenal break there, guys. You guys had a good weekend, so I'm celebrating. Very nice. I'm glad to hear that, my guy. What's up? Yep, down 17 in heritage.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive.
Guys, what are you guys' thoughts of the World Baseball Classic so far? Been a ton of fun to watch. Italy versus the U.S. tomorrow night. Of course, you have Jack Caglione, Pasquantino, tons and tons and tons of names for Italy. Aaron Nola, Michael Lorenzen, I think, is the one lined up to pitch against the U.S. tomorrow. Like, there's some solid teams.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath,
But guys, let's keep it going. Nolan McLean, I think, throwing tomorrow for the U.S. Yeah, that's what Rosie was saying. She was like, I think she said Nolan McLean, and I was like, I think that's where she was going with that one. So that'll be fun.
you lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive.
I'm positive it does. A lot of stuff. How many left in 879? Which one was 879, Rosie? Is that OptiChrome? Rosie's putting it back up. Days of Noe says, I do enjoy it. They have, but they have to move it to summer. Need dude stretched out. It should replace the All-Star break every few years. That would be a really cool experience. You know, to be fair, I do think with like an event like this and an event like the Olympics, they should take that like 2 week break. Yeah, but it's a weird, like, regardless they're playing somewhere the extra time. I don't know. It's an interesting. Yeah, but I mean, even starting out the season like that, like, there's a lot of risk either which way. But yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna be genuinely interested to see how we do it for the Olympics. John plus 9 plus fillers, sorry. 9 plus fillers on that, John. Definitely very attackable. That is right under the hockey there, guys. We have a lot of breaks right there. They're ours for the taking. We just got to chip away and knock them down one by one, right? $8.92 would be a great next stop while we work on other breaks. Let's find some Yoshi and Skeens. Heck yeah. 17 spots left in the Heritage Blasters. And again, we've pulled some massive, massive heat out of the blasters, so definitely a fun one. Yeah, sure. Guys, we were right there. I don't know why I thought we were in 14 pools and not 5 team pools, even though I knew we had 5 games. Or 4 games. It just didn't occur to me that, like, oh. I didn't, for some reason it never clicked to me. I thought it was like 3 team pools, and I was like, I don't know, be careful. Yeah. Hello. I am A-okay. Totally. You're right. Like, you're right, Rosebins, you're right. I mean, it wouldn't be funny. Chat, if you're out there, tell me, how's your guys' weekend? Did you guys have a fun weekend? Did you guys do anything super crazy? Talk to me, gooses. There's like so much going on. For what? I was like, it would not surprise me, but for what? Peacock says, NFL fans, did your team make any big signings today? Richard says, I got to open for Anthony Jeselnik. I'm going to be honest and say, I don't know who that is. What up, Swizzy? Our Rosekins, they have a Kershaw jersey now. My team lost Mike Evans to one of the teams I hate with a passion, so does that count? Yeah, he's pretty big, so a 6 sold out show. Sheesh! Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I actually am going to a comedy show on Thursday. One second, guys. Or he's like, if you can write it in the chat. She's like, it might be something that you just can't say. She's like, but if you are able to say it. I do a lot of random stuff, but my biggest laugh was always when I tell the crowd I got an A on my son's English paper. That's pretty awesome, bud. You guys, I can't repeat anything Anthony did here. For sure. So he says that's a good one. Definitely feel that though. Swizzy, how was your day though? Let's talk it out. If you ever near Cincinnati, let Peacock and I know so we can come support. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. Mitch Hedberg was a huge influence on me, among many other great stand-ups. Yes. Should you brush your teeth before or after breakfast? After. After. And I say after because orange juice or like any type of juice with like toothpaste in your mouth, after. Spiff says after. Yeah. It says depends on when breakfast is. That's fair. I'd be surprised if it's in that wheelhouse. Right. Ray says next question, was Darth Vader a hero or a villain in the end? Ooh, that's a toughie. That's a tough one. Was he a hero or a villain? Evan, thoughts? Was Darth Vader a hero or a villain at the end? You've never watched Star Wars. I've seen Star Wars. Evan has never seen Star Wars. Spiffy says the most important question is, did Darth Vader brush his teeth before or after breakfast? Great question. Did Darth Vader eat? It's the sushi roll. Yeah, I printed it out. Yeah, I printed it out. Let's go get it here, chat. We are down to just a handful of spots left in some different breaks. 17 spots left in the Heritage 5-box blaster break. $8.75. Let's go get it. He's a tragic hero, I guess. He sacrificed himself to save his son, so he kind of redeemed himself in the end. That's fair. It's an interesting thought though, right? Like as to which one it is. No, I am your father. Swizzy, why isn't our guy Kurtz on Team USA? We need more youthful energy on that team. Heck yeah. I tend to agree with that. Peacock a villain? Never. Carl says, let's get 884 closed, guys. Only a handful of spots left. We can break that tonight. That is Heritageception. That's 2 boxes of Heritage, 2 boxes, Heritage High Number, sorry, 2 boxes of Inception, 1 box of Big League, and a box of 25 Archives active. So he says, Roman Anthony is what we got. It's what we got. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Replacement for Corbin Carroll, I'd say not bad. Right? They don't play the same position, so I'm not saying we shouldn't have Kurt. We should have Kurtz on the team over Roman. So he says it would be fun if we had more young guns, though. You're right. %. Roster definitely is stacked. Guys, give me just one moment. I'll be right back. like, ah. Same. Jeremy H took down 3 spots in Chomps Gone Wild Gridiron Edition. Let's go! Rosie says she's adjusting the 873 filler to add 2 spots back to the break. What, Evanation?
Like if the team's not on there, I'm like.
This is the team on there,
Well,
does it?
well, one of them had checklist on it, and I'm like, who's that? And then it had the symbol. I was like, oh.
Evan tried to sort the hockey and was like, fire.
This fire.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter.
Yeah, I only showed 14. Is that how it ended?
Why didn't you warn me? Why didn't you let me know? Let me know. You could have let me down, slow it up, but you broke me on the phone. If I wrote you
I know they shipped out. I do know they shipped out. Yeah, I'm almost positive because Heather asked me about the boxes that same day. There's who's doing it. I'm like 99%. Eric S. taking down the Maple Leaves. Let's go. Yes, be careful. Peacock says, chat question. What's the best way to eat an Oreo? Discuss. Ooh, what is the best way to eat an Oreo? My personal favorite, twist them, pull the cookie off, eat the cream filling, and eat the crackers, the cookies.
Throw it in the trash and get a chip.
Evan says, throw it in the trash and get a Chips Ahoy. Evan? That is wild, first off. Absolutely wild, Evan.
Oreos, trash.
You don't like Oreos?
I like the white ones. But not-
Okay, so to be fair, I do prefer those, but I still like Oreos in general.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Oreo Thins for the win, just eat them without a ritual.
Say we'll be alright.
Christy S with the Astros in 884. Heritageception plus a spot in 891. Bowman Best You, one boxer. Let's go. Gold bars? I don't think so, but it does have, it does have the silver bars. So he says, I like gold! What up, Jonah? For Rare Chase, the Cooperstown logo cards contain small silver or gold bars. Okay. I don't think I've seen the silver bars. Okay, gold is 101. That makes more sense. That's what you gathered. I agree. Yeah, to not like Oreos is wild. I don't know how we can not like them. Evan, how you can not like Oreos? It's like I just don't. Sheesh, bud. Is better than that. On an airplane, should the person in the middle seat of the row get both armrests? Discuss. No, I feel like they should have the left. This is Jonathan Armentrout. I want some of the options on eBay and it's not letting me pay. So Jonathan, we are seeing that issue with eBay. We're not sure why it's happening. This is the second time this week it's happened. Technically, second time since I've been in the chair it's happened, because last time it happened was last week. I think it was last Tuesday. We're not sure why it's being weird and not popping up, but even us, like, we're only being able to see like 13 teams right now. So we are definitely trying to figure that part out.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Says just went through. Heck yeah, my guy.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Only 5 shillings. Chatskis, let's talk it out. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to see? I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes so we got them, and I'll be right back. is up, guys? We are back. We got a Prizm 5-box mega break. Go ahead, take a look at that show sheet right there. And guys, let's get to ripping. What's that? I don't like clowns. I don't think they're like scary, but like I'm not a fan of clowns in general. Travis Bazania, Dante Nori, and Larry Walker. Cheat, any opinion?
What?
Clowns, scary or not?
It depends on what type of clown we're talking. If we're talking about the ones that were in the street, then they're terrifying.
84,399 Guardians. RDG. Cheat says Ronald McDonald hilarious. Other clowns terrifying.
Like cartoon clowns are fine.
Ray says Ronald McDonald's kind of terrifying too. Cole Young, Benito Santiago, Jedixon Paez, and Ethan Anderson. Dante Nori, Hassan Hill, Miguel Cabrera, Bryce Rayner, and Yadi Molina. Kinsler, Aiden Miller. This one's gonna go out to the Philadelphia Phillies and Lucas S. 319 of 399. What's that? Yeah. Relative to other areas, depending on the time of day.
Well, you gotta think of where I was setting. I was setting up the back corner.
Just setting up the-
It's really good.
That's fair.
Even with the light.
Also fair. Guys, we have several breaks well within closable distance. Go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Brandon Spro, Miles Naylor and Luke Dickerson, Bud Selig, Dolander, and Hunter Haas. Tampa Bay Rays, Jonathan A. Nice hit right there. That is a sensational signature green auto of Hunter Haas, non-numbered. Chandler Simpson, Yadi Molina, Nick Kurtz, Yogi Berra, and Vladdy Daddy. We are going to run into some Panini points here. Son Hill, David East, Randy Johnson, and 250 Panini points. We'll randomize these at the end of the break to everyone in the break. So, Rosikins, do you have a lot of stuff to put up tonight, or not as much? Huh? Dylan Cruz. BS. 100 of 399. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, 1 day is pretty dang good. Yeah. So I mean, bias for sure. Guys, until the end of stream, you guys get double points on Bowman's Best pre-sale breaks, so definitely go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Bud Selig, Jace Young, Starling Kaba, and Malcolm Moore. Levi Wells, Carson Williams, Greenberg, and Bryce Rayner. This one's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Jonathan A. 54.75. Levi Wells going out to Baltimore, Ed B. Get some good sleep. Get some good sleep.
I was
Good.
I like had an alarm set and slept every single one. And normally no
I was like, Rosie, you're not supposed to. No, you're supposed to be able to go to bed easily and stay in bed. Yeah, that's the case. Harsh. To answer your question. Thoughts?
Oh. I was like, what are you talking? I was like, what?
Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White. 14/25, green Polestar. Very nice. Nice little color match, David C. Starling Kaba, Connor Norby.
I thought you were saying bars. I was like, bars?
No, hours. Hours. 185/399, Marlins Ed B. Tommy Tanks, Brooks Lee, and Travis Bazania. Killebrew, Bagwell, and Adrian Gonzalez. Jet Williams, Rentaro Sasaki, Cortez, and Yogi. Rentaro is 353/399. That is going to be randomized at the end of the break. Gary Sheffield, Rhett Lauder, Mason Wynn, DeRocher, and Harry Ford, Seattle Mariners, Ashley J. Very nice on the sensational signature blue Pulsar. That is going to be 43/49. Wyatt Sanford. Austin Bateman, Eddie Collins. That is going to be the White Sox and Jonathan A. 122 at $3.99. Yoswar Gonzalez and Craig Yoho. Wagner, Jake Arrieta, and Kendall George.
Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please.
Hi Song Kim, Braden Montgomery, Nolan Ryan, and Kevin Alcantara.
I know I'm running away from home.
What's that?
What am I becoming?
No, I think they have like 3 boxes after the fastballs. 55 at $3.99. We have the, yeah, we have a case coming in tomorrow that's being used for eBay. I think he felt the same as you on those. Austin Wells, Cash Mayfield, and Spencer Jones. What's that? Yeah. Cooper Yerpy, that is gonna be the Cardinals, Jonathan A. What you thinking about, Cheetamus? The products. It's definitely hard to look at the shelf and be like,
Well, it's one of those, like, the more I look, the more I
This is fair. Luke Dickerson, Roy Campanella. That is a fair assessment. Brooklyn Dodgers, that is Jonathan A. 213 at $3.99. Fair. Also a fair assessment. Roman Anthony. Right now, my wallet is definitely questioning. My Instagram reels make me want to spend money every few minutes, so. David P. It's not even sports cards, that's a sad thing. The sad thing is, I know if I were to get it, I would not have much time to play it. Yet, my brain says...
the new Pokemon game?
Yeah, my brain says, do it.
Just do it.
I'm like, I can tell you the number of times I've turned on my Switch and how many times I've turned on my Portal, and that's...
That's me with any game.
Cole Young.
Switch. I almost re-downloaded Animal Crossing when the update dropped.
Cole Young, that is Seattle and Ashley J.
I put
41 at $3.99.
the past 5 months.
I love me some Animal Crossing, man.
When I first got it,
Alright, guys, we're gonna do 250 points, line 1, 150, line 2, Rentaro Sasaki, line 3.
when I first got my Switch, it's about Animal Crossing was on here, and it got to a point where I couldn't do anything else, so I reset my island.
Diamondbacks down to
Started
Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orioles, 250 Panini points. Cubbies, 150 Panini points. Boston, Rintaro Sasaki. Alright, guys, let's take a look at our hits here. Rintaro Sasaki, 150, 250. Cole Young, Roman Anthony, Campanella, Cooper Yerpe, Kim, Montgomery, Collins, Ford, Norby, White, Wells, Carson Williams, Dylan Cruz, Hunter Haas, Aiden Miller, and Travis Bazania. Guys, that is gonna be it for us tonight. You guys have been absolutely fantastic. You guys knocked out quite a few breaks. We're in a good position for tomorrow. I want to see basketball go tomorrow. I want to see Upper Deck go tomorrow. I want to see Heritage Deception go tomorrow. I want to see that entire random team board right there. I want to see it shake on and filled up with new fast fills. Plus, I want to see some Pokemon. I want it all. I want to see how many different sports and types of breaks can we fill tomorrow. I mean, you think we have basketball, we have hockey, we have football, we have baseball, we have Pokemon. Then you got pick your teams, random teams, fast fills. I want to see how many different types we can get tomorrow. Deal? Let's do something wild. We play Italy tomorrow night, or the U.S. plays Italy tomorrow night at some point. I think it's 7 o'clock. So we're going to get after it then. Guys, for now, that's it for us. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Bye for now.